Tell me the password to the inner area of the Toys Valley mine, now!
I don't know anything about it.
Wrong answer!
How about I tell you instead?
Master Regal, what are you doing here?
So, the President himself decided to pay a visit. Perfect.
President?
The route to the Toys Valley mine opens by my voice print and cornea scan. Forcing it open would undoubtedly cause the X-Sphere mine area to collapse.
Is that so? In that case, Regal, you're just going to have to come open it for us! I'm going to be out of business if I don't get my hands on some more X-Spheres.
I think not. Besides, Rodial is dead. You don't have anyone to unload huge numbers of X-Spheres on.
Are you stupid? I don't need Rodial. I've got the Pope himself on my side. And there's plenty of people around who'd love to get their hands on some X-Spheres.
That's enough. I cannot forgive you for killing an innocent person.
Fujinawa, you're working with this guy?
Soon, the king will die, and the Pope will take over. And when that happens, I'm going to grind your pathetic Lazareno company into the ground!
Are you all right, George?
Yes, Master Regal. Thank you. Hey, what's with the Master Regal stuff?
My name is Regal Bryant. I was granted the title of Duke by His Highness, and also the President of Lazareno Company. Although it would seem that the Chosen already knows me.
I saw you at one of the princess's birthday parties.
Oh yeah. I'd forgotten that this guy's actually a member of high society too.
Then Alicia's killer, Bryant, is...
Wait, it can't be Regal.
Alicia.
Master, I'm so happy to see you again before I disappear.
I'm sorry. Even after death, you still suffer.
It's all right. It's not your fault. Alicia, what do you mean?
Alicia and I were in love.
Then I, his servant, interfered and forced them apart.
Alicia was handed over to Varley. He wanted to use her in an X-Sphere experiment.
Was he trying to create Crucius crystals?
It seemed so, but the experiment failed. I fulfilled my promise. The mine is yours. Now please, return Alicia to me.
Sure thing, bub. You can have her. I don't have any use for a failed piece of work like that anyway.
What?
This is Alicia. She wasn't compatible with the X-Sphere experiment. It worked just fine on another from her family.
Master Regal, please, kill me.
I can't. I could never kill you with my own hands.
It's because I love you that I want you to do it. Master Regal killed me in order to save me. It was the only way.
Just like marble.
I'm so glad I got to see you again in the end. I have no regrets now. So please, Regal, stop punishing yourself.
Alicia. But with my own hands,
You'll disappear very soon, so please don't leave me anything to worry about. You don't need those shackles. You've suffered enough.
I took the life of the one I love. These are the symbol of my crime, as well as my punishment.
You don't need that punishment anymore. Please, Regal.
Genus and I once experienced the same thing you did. And I also imagined what it must have been like for my dad. When my mom turned into a monster and he struck her down. He must have suffered as well.
Your father did the same thing?
That's what I heard. I don't know if the decisions you or my dad made were correct. But I don't think my mom would have wanted my dad to punish himself. And live the way you have.
Is that true?
Yes, it's just as he says. At least, I don't want you to live like that.
All right. But I will never use these hands as tools of death. I swear that to you. To you and to Lloyd. And once we have defeated those who use X-spheres to toy with people's lives, I shall remove these bonds.
Thank you, Master. Brrraaians, I think I can finally rest in peace. Please destroy the crystal before I am totally absorbed into the X-sphere.
Why? Can't you stay like you are now?
If I stay like this, I will live on forever. Isolated consciousness, unable to even speak, existing for eternity. It would be true hell.
Brrraaians, Regal, what do we do?
Please, set her free.
Yes. Goodbye, Alicia.
Thank you. Brrraaians, please forgive Master Regal. Please.
I'm sorry I never said anything about this until now. I am a criminal.
Master Regal confessed to killing Alicia and went to prison on his own will.
While I was in prison, the Pope promised to arrest Varley in exchange for kidnapping Colette. I believed him and agreed to do it.
So that's why you were after us?
Yes. Please, I ask you to postpone my final judgment until we defeat Crucius. And stop them from using X-spheres to toy with people's lives.
As long as it's okay with Brrraaians. Anyway, we'd already thought of Regal as a friend.
Varley was responsible for Alicia's death as well, okay? I'll try not to think of you as my enemy. I'm not sure I can change right away,
I'm sorry.
but it was Alicia's last request, so I won't say a word about it anymore.
This is gonna be cake.
Like that? Light! Photon! How was that?
Demon light speeder! I was just warming up.
This is gonna be cake.
Fire seed! Light! Photon!
That was so...
You're in for a world of hurt. Help is on the way. Nurse!
All right. Sheena, we're counting on you with Sylph.
Bring it on!
You are a summoner, are you not? We, the Sylph, already share a pact with Mythos.
I am Sheena. I ask that thou annulst thy pact with Mythos and establish a new pact with me.
Ah, so the next pact maker's finally here. Okay then, we'll test out your power!
Why are you in such a hurry to die?
Ready? Field barrier!
Demon Bang!
Don't get in my way!
Fire seed! Go!
Nurse! Be careful! Are you okay?
Bring power! Force field!
Healing circle!
Beast! Ready for this? First aid!
Are you okay?
Demon Fist!
Ready?
Ready for this?
Circle!
First aid!
Ready? Field barrier!
Demon Light Spear! Here we go! Demon Fang! Not even a contest.
I'm impressed too. Yes, you shall have what you seek. Now make your vow.
I want to create a place in which the two worlds no longer must sacrifice one another.
Understood. But please keep to your vow. We do not wish to be betrayed again.
Whoa, Sylph! It's been like, what, 4,000 years? How's it going? Looking good!
It has been a long time, hasn't it? It seems that the mana flow between us has been severed.
Yep, there's gonna be an earthquake here in a bit. After all, we just basically ripped out the mana link. Hello?
Yeah, that pretty much sums it up.
Take care, everyone! See y'all later!
Okay, later!
All right, just like we planned.
But you know, I've been thinking, if the worlds are separated from each other, we're not going to be able to see each other again, are we?
Why not? We can just go back and forth with the Brrraaains.
Right now, we can move in between the worlds because they're connected by the flow of mana. But if the worlds are split apart, we don't know what will happen.
So the instant the flow of mana is severed, the two worlds may part ways forever.
Will that mean that when we form the pact with the final summoned spirit, we'll all have to say goodbye?
We don't know if that's really the case, so there's no point in worrying about it right now.
True.
All right, we're counting on you for the next one too, Sheena.
You got it.
This is gonna be cake.
That was easy. This is gonna...
Ready for this?
Help is on the way.
Just as I expected.
This is gonna be cake.
Ready for this?
First aid.
Ready? Or seal!
Demons, the hurricane!
That was...
You're in for a world of hurt.
That was just warming up. I bet it's gonna get really hot if we fight him.
What's the matter? Having second thoughts about making the pact?
No, of course I want you to.
Ugh. Anyway, here we go.
You who possess the right of the pact. I am one who was bound to Mythos.
I am Sheena. I seek a pact with Ifrit. I ask that thou annulst thy pact with Mythos and establish a new pact with me.
I shall test whether you are worthy of forming a pact. My fire will render everything to ashes.
Ready? Shield barrier! Cuteness! Be careful!
careful.
Demon Fed Hurricane! Spear Cannon!
Ready? Ray! Help is on the way. Healing circle! I call upon the hammer of godly lightning! I summon you! Come, Bolt!
Tiger Blade!
I am.
Drawing Healing circle!
I will reduce you.
Double
Healing circle!
Okay. Demon Fed Hurricane! White Spear Cannon! Tiger Blade!
Cuteness!
Demon Fed Hurricane! White Spear Cannon!
Healing circle!
Ready for this? First aid! Demon Fang! No way!
Ready? Field barrier!
Tiger Blade!
Are you okay?
Double
First
Demon
aid!
Fang! White Spear! First aid!
Help is on the way. Healing circle!
Tiger Blade!
Lloyd, you need to remember that enemy's weakness.
Your power is admirable. Very well. Speak your vow.
For the sake of creating a place in which the two worlds no longer must sacrifice one another, I ask thou to grant me thy power.
I bestow upon you my raging inferno. Celsius, it has been a long time.
I never thought I'd have to see your face again.
While we may be opposing forces, must you avoid me so earnestly?
What choice do we have? We are harmful to one another.
Then perhaps we should be joyous that our mana has been severed.
Who knows? What is clear, though, is that this situation will affect the entire world.
Indeed.
All we can do now is trust in the Pact Maker.
Yes. We leave everything in your hands.
Just one more to go.
Do you really think Silverant and Tetheala will be cut off from each other forever?
We're gonna do this regardless, right?
Yeah.
But if the Riards stop working after we form the last pact, we're going to be stuck in one world or the other.
The people of Mizuho wish to move to Silverant. There has to be something we can do.
I suggest we do some investigation on the effects of separating the worlds before we form the pact with the final summon spirit.
It seems as though the shaking has increased in magnitude.
The time between the severing of the mana flow and the resulting earthquake has decreased as well.
I guess the worlds are struggling to split apart. there's a lot of them.
Okay.
Tiger Blade!
Okay.
Sorry, Dad. Man, there's a No way! You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
No way!
That was so...
You're in.
That's your weakness. Hurricane thrust.
Lloyd, you need to remember that enemy's weakness.
This is gonna be
Clear and seal.
Tiger Blade!
Serpent seal. Spirit. That was disappointing.
This is gonna be cake.
Are you okay?
Tiger Blade! I was just warming up. Reinforcements!
That was disappointing.
Not much of a size.
Gather before me. Show us thy power.
Oh, yeah! First aid!
Help is on the way.
Oh!
Thanks for making me look so good. This is gonna be cake.
Right spear cannon!
That was disappointing.
This is gonna be a peace
Ready? See a cuteness. Help is on.
So pretty.
Healing circle. Fire seal.
Demon Fang! Fierce Demon Fang!
No!
Just as I expected. This is gonna be a piece of cake. No way!
Are you okay? First
That was...
not much of a specimen.
Even double D, no way! That was just warming up.
This is gonna be cake.
No way!
Revitalize!
Hurricane thrust!
Like that seal!
That was so... This is gonna be cake.
Spear cannon time! Like that?
No way!
Ready?
Not even a contest.
Reinforcement!
Are you okay?
Tiger Blade!
Light! Photon!
Fierce Demon Blade!
Are you okay?
Ready for this? First aid!
Evil doesn't...
This is gonna be cake.
Here we go!
Serpent Seal!
Demon Fang! Fierce Demon Fang!
Fire Seal!
Ready for this?
Serpent Seal!
Like that?
Seal!
Tiger Blade!
Ready for cuteness!
Whoa! Not even a contest.
Not much of a specimen.
No way!
Healing Circle!
Fierce Demon Fang! Demon Hurricane! Tiger Blade! No time!
Photon!
Tiger Blade! All right!
This is gonna be cake.
Help is on the way. Healing Circle!
That I was just warming up.
Not much of a specimen.
Lights ready!
Hooray!
Destroy the enemy!
Like that?
Ready for this?
That's it? I was just getting started.
This is gonna be cake.
Wet.
I was just warming up.
More battle?
So that's the weakness.
Lights
All right.
This is gonna be cake.
No way!
All right.
This is... No way!
Okay.
No way! That was disappointing.
This is gonna be a... No way!
No way!
gather
Photon!
not even a contest.
Since Shadow's the summoned spirit of darkness, the opposite of that would be the summoned spirit of light, right?
Yeah, but why do you ask?
Well, Luna was saying she wanted us to bring Asuka, so...
Yes, considering the time we'll need to spend to find Asuka, we should save the summoned spirit of light for last.
I wonder why Asuka left the Guardian Tower of Mana.
He probably just ran away to find some chicks.
You're confusing him with yourself, Zelos. Anyway, here we go.
And I pact.
Mythos. We're doing the same thing that the legendary hero once did.
I am Sheena. I ask that thou annulst thy pact with Mythos and establish a new pact with me.
He's coming.
Show your strength.
There! Ready to go! Fire seal barrier!
Demon Fang!
Demon Fang! Fire seal! No way! Sonic ready! Seal barrier! Tiger Blade! Tiger Blade! Demon Fang! Help is on the way! Healing circle! Out of my sight!
Messed up.
Ready? Tiger Blade! Ready for this? Tiger Blade!
First hit.
Ready?
This takes concentration.
Not the base!
Love ya.
Ready? Healing barrier!
Pretty good.
Healing circle!
Light spear cannon.
Ready? Healing circle! Don't get him out!
Ready for this? First hit.
Ready?
This takes concentration, you know.
No way! Ready? Tiger Blade!
New pact.
Just as I expected.
You don't waste any words, do you? For the sake of creating a place in which the two worlds must no longer sacrifice one another, I ask that you lend me your power.
Now all we need to do is form the pact with the summoned spirit of light, and we can sever another mana link. Alright, we're counting on you for the next one too, Sheena.
You got it! You're into a world of hurt. So that's the...
Oh, over already?
not much of a specimen.
That was... This is gonna be chaos.
Are you okay?
Not even a contest.
Stop! Kratos, don't get in our way!
Hear me out. The Darius Karlon core system just finished calculating its answer. If you form the pact with a summoned spirit, the protection around the Great Seed will be completely lost.
And that's exactly what we desire.
Don't you understand? What you're hoping for will not happen.
Silence! Do you think we'll pass up this opportunity? Void! Leave him to me. Go now. Form the pact with the summoned spirit of light. This is it. The protection around the Great Seed will finally fall after this pact.
We're counting on you, Sheena.
You got it. I am Sheena. I ask that thou annulst thy pact with Mythos, and establish a new pact with me.
Where is Asuka?
He'll come. He promised.
I see. Then all is well. I shall test thy worthiness to wield my power. Show me thy true strength.
Full time! Fire seal! Don't get in my way!
Demon Fang! Fierce Demon Fang!
Fire seal! There!
Get ready!
Full time!
Demon Fang!
This! No! Are you okay?
Get ready!
Ready!
Tiger First aid!
Get ready!
Don't get in my way! Don't get in my way! Full time! No way! Nurse!
Tiger Blade! Tiger Blade!
Ready?
First aid! This takes concentration.
Tiger's on the way! Nurse!
Tiger Blade!
Don't get in my way! Ray! Healing circle! Ray! Don't get in my way! Annoying! No! Nurse! Get ready!
Get ready.
Nurse!
You okay?
Here we go! No! Fierce demon fang! Fire seal! Light!
Get ready.
Get in my way!
Oh yeah!
I wasn't strong enough. Tiger blade! Bring back the sword and
Let us create a new path.
resurrection! Tiger blade! Feast! Fierce demon fang! Taste! Ready? Tiger blade! Revitalize! Taste!
Love ya.
Ready? Healing circle! Who's on the way? Nurse! That's that!
Thou art powerful. Now state thy vow upon which thou wilt base our pact.
I vow to germinate the great seed in order to realize the true regeneration of both worlds.
We accept thy vow. Our power is thine.
You did it!
No!
What's happening?
Oh my god.
Is that the giant Carlon tree? That person. I feel like I've met her somewhere before.
Martel.
Martel? That woman about to be consumed by the tree is Martel?
She reminds me of someone. She reminds me of...
Why would Martel reappear with that giant grotesque tree?
I was afraid this would happen.
What do you mean?
Having lost the stability afforded by the protection of the summoned spirits, the Great Seed has gone out of control.
No. The purpose of the summoned spirits was to isolate the Great Seed from the outside world and prevent it from growing.
That was only half of it. The two worlds were forced out of phase by Yggdrasil. They should have drifted apart from each other and have been consumed by the void. But this was prevented from happening because the Great Seed was placed in the center between the two worlds.
I don't need a lecture from you to know that.
The Great Seed is constantly being pulled upon from both worlds as they try to separate from one another. It's a miracle that this delicate balance held up for even this long.
Wait, so the Mana Link served as a cage to contain the Great Seed in the space between the two worlds? Is that what you're saying?
Exactly. And because you provided the unstable Great Seed with mana, it germinated in a twisted form and has gone out of control. It's even engulfed Martel.
Who cares why this happened? I want to know what's gonna happen if we can't stop this thing.
If what Kratos says is true, then Silverant will be consumed and destroyed by the Great Seed. And if Silverant is destroyed, Tetheala will be destroyed as well, as it is linked by the holy ground of Karlan and the otherworldly gate.
Then everyone will die.
Everyone, except that twisted tree and the angels that live on Darris Karlan.
We have to do something!
What can we do?
Ewan, how do you plan to rectify this situation?
We can cut off the mana flow and stop the seed from receiving any more mana.
But that won't subdue the giant tree. The process has already begun.
Is the giant tree going crazy like that in Tetheala too?
Highly unlikely, although I imagine they are feeling some effects, such as earthquakes.
That makes sense. Because Colette activated the process of world regeneration, the summoned spirits of Silverant are now active. Therefore, the giant tree was drawn over here by Silverant's summoned spirits.
Correct. The summoned spirits exchange their respective roles of yin and yang each time a chosen's quest for world regeneration succeeds. Currently, the summoned spirits of Silverant are carrying out the role of yang by providing the mana. But because the giant tree has overabsorbed Silverant's mana, it has gone out of control.
If that's the case, couldn't we neutralize it? By blasting it with the power of the opposing summoned spirits?
Whoa, Lloyd! You actually understood what we were talking about?
Shut it, Genus. Professor once said that the negative and positive of a magnet neutralize each other. This is kind of the same thing, right?
That's not quite right, Lloyd. But nonetheless, it's a clever idea coming from you.
Even if we did decide to try and set the summoned spirits of Tetheala against it, how are we gonna go about doing that? We can't get close to that crazy thing the way it is now.
The mana cannon.
Mana cannon? That machine Rodile was building?
We were actually manipulating Rodile into building that. Before the mana link started to disappear, we planned to have Rodile destroy the Tower of Salvation.
So you're suggesting we feed the mana of Tetheala's summoned spirits into the mana cannon and fire it at the giant tree. I suppose there's no better option right now.
First, we need to shut off the current flow of mana to the tree. It'll be too late if the tree grows any larger.
Then here's the plan. Ewan, I'm going to pretend I don't know who you've been working with or what you've been doing. In exchange, you're going to order the renegades to stop firing mana at the tree immediately. Meanwhile, Lloyd's group will head for the mana cannon.
All right.
It's not possible, sir. Vorsistis has executed our Asalia Ranch infiltration team.
What does that mean?
The Asalia Ranch is still operational. We had people working undercover switch over the mana flow.
In other words, we have to infiltrate the place right now and stop the flow.
Then I shall go.
You? Are you suggesting we should send you, our enemy, to do this by yourself?
I'll send some of my men.
Preparations for the mana cannon, the shutdown of the mana reactors throughout the world. There are too many things we need the renegades to do. You don't have enough troops to do everything.
I'll go.
Wait, what are you saying? We have to head for the mana cannon.
You and the renegades can take care of the mana cannon. Kratos and the rest of us will infiltrate the Asalia Ranch. Fire the mana cannon when we give you the word. You wouldn't be able to trust the signal if it came from Kratos alone, right?
Well, that's true, but...
Is it about Chocolat?
That's right. Chocolat is held at the Asalia Ranch. Lloyd, you remembered your promise.
All right, we'll leave it to you then. Don't let us down.
Let's go, guys.
Not much of a specimen.
Double Demon Fang. Yes.
Tiger Blade!
No, you!
Field barrier!
Superior being!
All right. Chocolat!
Don't move! So you're the intruders!
The host bodies made a break for it when they heard you were here. You'll pay for this! You!
So, you like kicking people around, huh? Well, now it's payback time.
Not much of a spec.
Field barrier! Don't get in my way!
It'll be over soon.
Acuteness!
It'll be over soon. All right.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Are there any others here?
I think the people in the other rooms managed to get away already. We'll make sure they make it out safely.
Thanks. And I'll see to shutting down that mana reactor.
Let's get going.
If you don't want to be saved by me, just consider yourself rescued by the Chosen. Now hurry and go!
Not much of a specimen.
Ready? Field barrier! Like that? Ready? Acuteness! Like that?
I was just warming up.
Don't get too comfortable.
Speed. Here.
Light spear! Here we go!
Double demon fang.
Demon fang!
Demon fang!
No way! Light cannon!
I was just warming up. Reinforcements, huh?
No way!
Take this!
Nurse!
No way!
Ready? Acuteness! Ready? Go!
All right.
Not much of a specimen.
Ready? Field barrier! Ready? Nurse! It'll be over soon.
Demon hurricane!
Okay. Ready? Cuteness!
Not even a contest.
Don't get too comfortable.
Nurse!
Ready for this?
It'll be over soon. Field barrier!
Take this!
Barrier beings? That's it. Ready? Acuteness!
All right.
That's as far as you go.
You're Forcestus.
Well, well, so you remember me. It looks like it was a mistake to have let you live. I guess I'll have to take care of you personally.
So, you're Forcestus. If death is what you seek, you shall have it.
Tough talk from a human. You're the one who's going to die, along with this tainted world.
Even if the world is lost, you can escape to Darris Karlon. Is that what you're thinking? How naive.
What did you say?
The Zions are nothing but expendable pawns to you, Dracio. We'd never bother to save you.
Silence! How dare you speak ill of Lord Yggdrasil? We have Darris Karlon. It is a world of mana, the very source of life. The destruction of this tainted world is of no concern to us.
What twisted logic. Is this Crucius's idea?
Lord Yggdrasil's orders are absolute.
Because Martell is fused with the Great Seed. Are you saying that fool would go this far just to protect her?
You speak as if you know him. Who are you?
Ugh, your babbling is driving me nuts. Let's just ignore this idiot. We don't have the time to be dealing with the Desian's victim complex.
I know. You will not get past me. Inferior beings deserve to perish. Airblade!
Ready? Don't get in my way!
Don't overdo it.
Tiger Blade! Here we go! Ready? Fierce Demon Fang!
Double Demon Fang!
Demon Fang! Tiger Blade! Ready?
Don't overdo it.
Grandpa! Ready? Vitalize!
Don't overdo it.
Tiger Blade! You okay?
Demon Fang Hurricane Thrust!
Ready for this?
Spear! Bang!
Don't overdo it.
Tiger Blade! Ready? There! Tiger Blade!
Don't overdo it.
First aid! Ready for this? Ready? First aid!
Healing circle!
Don't overdo it.
First aid! You ready? There, thrust!
Don't overdo
This takes
Don't overdo
concentration,
it.
you know.
Creation. Brrraaains has the power. Revitalize!
Ready for this? First aid!
Take this. First aid.
Ready? Acuteness!
Tiger Blade! Time to ride!
Ready? Field barrier!
Sonic Light Spear!
Healing circle!
Work. Don't overdo it.
First aid! Pretty good!
Help is on the way! Healing circle!
Don't overdo it.
First aid! Like this! Pretty good!
Healing circle!
You ready? Cyclone!
Ready?
Demon Fang! Light Spear!
Don't overdo it.
First aid! Airblade! Guardian!
Ready? Revitalize! Ready? Field barrier!
Okay.
Don't overdo it.
First aid! Pretty good!
Sonic Double Demon Fan.
Boom! Here we go!
Double Demon Fan.
Demon Fang! Time to
Don't get
Feast! Time for this! Pretty
Don't
good!
overdo it. First aid.
Ready? Airblade!
Help is on the way! Don't get in my way!
Ready for this?
Don't overdo it.
Ready? Tiger Blade!
Ready? Healing circle!
Pretty good! Ready for this? First aid!
Don't overdo it.
Air thrust!
Help is on the way! Healing circle!
Tiger Blade! Ready for this?
How could I lose? He's inferior.
Just as I expected.
No, impossible.
Now we can stop the mana reactor. I don't have a clue what any of this stuff does.
I'll handle this.
You sure are handy with everything. Swordsmanship, magic, even operating machines.
I've lived a little longer than most humans.
Lived longer? So you're a half-elf too? But then again, he called you human earlier.
Focus on what's important. We must stop the giant tree.
Yeah.
Not much specimen.
Don't overdo it.
Flight to revitalize!
Ready for this? First aid!
All right.
This is gonna be cake.
Field barrier! Acuteness!
That's it.
Spear cannon!
It'll be over soon.
Never stood a chance. One right after another.
Acuteness!
White spear!
Oh yeah! Field barrier!
Hurricane victory light spear! To inferior beings?
Healing circle!
To inferior beings? You picked the wrong guy to mention.
Lloyd, I'm so glad you're safe.
Yeah, all we need to do now is contact Sheena and...
You will do no such thing.
No.
I am one of the 5 Grand Cardinals. I won't die so easily. I'm taking all of you inferior beings with me.
So, this is how the great Desian hero Forcestus meets his end. I'm disappointed.
I see. I get it now. I wondered how a mere human could exude the smell of mana. You're Kratos.
What of it?
Lord Yggdrasil trusted you, yet in the end, you betray us. This is why humans can never be trusted.
No! You bastard!
Lord Yggdrasil, glory to the new age of half-elves.
Colette, are you okay? What's that?
No! Don't look! Don't look at me!
Lloyd, send the message, quickly.
But Colette...
The Chosen won't die yet, but if you don't hurry, this world will. Now do it.
All right.
That's a signal. Disciple of everlasting ice. Hammer of godly thunder. Servant of Mother Earth. Envoy from the dark abyss. I command thee, gatherest before me and unleash thine power. Okay, guys, I'm counting on you. Fire mana cannon!
You mustn't get up.
What was that cry?
Martell, I would assume. The out-of-control Great Seed is Martell herself.
I wonder...
The Great Seed is once again bound in the holy ground of Karlan. For that, I owe you my gratitude. Thank you. It seems that you have managed to save the Great Seed as well as this world.
If the Great Seed is intact, then I presume Martell, who's fused with it, is safe as well?
I'm sure that's good news for you. I wish I could say the same for me.
Colette, it looks like things have settled down.
It's gross, isn't it? It's disgusting, isn't it? It's...
It's not at all.
Stay away! Don't look at me!
Colette!
It's okay, she just fainted. Let's take her back to the village.
To Isalia? But Lloyd and I were banished.
Colette's home is in Isalia. Besides, we can't just leave behind the people who were held at the ranch.
All right, let's go to Asalia.
Then I'll notify Sheena to meet you at Asalia. Farewell for now.
I see. So the angels of Crucius were really half-elves.
Please don't tell anyone about this. We don't want to start a panic.
Indeed. Especially now that the Tower of Salvation is gone. I wouldn't dare tell people the truth.
Tower of Salvation is gone?
After that frightening earthquake, the tower disappeared from the eastern sky, along with that monstrosity.
How could it disappear?
I don't know. The Chosen never completed the ritual of regeneration. The Crucius core system, which controls the appearance of the tower, may have malfunctioned. It is of little consequence.
No, it's not. It's a tremendous shock to the people of Silverhunt. After a giant earthquake sunders the land, the symbol of salvation vanishes. The Chosen will be held responsible.
Why? Lots of other Chosen have failed up till now, too.
The others have paid for their failure with their lives, but Colette is still alive.
When people are suffering, they feel the need to place the blame on someone.
It is not fair to Colette.
I'm gonna go see what's going on in the village.
I'll go too.
Well, let's all go together then. Sounds like it's a bit sketchy for you to be walking around by yourself.
I'll stay here. Go on.
Lloyd! Dad! How have you been? Were you affected by the earthquake?
This area is on top of hard bedrock. Everything is fine.
Dirk, we are here by the request of Colette's family. They wish for you to help her.
I'm afraid even if Crucis crystals are an evolved form of X-Sphere, I still don't know the first thing about them. It'd be a better idea to ask a dwarf over in that Tethayala place.
Oh, so even you don't know anything about these?
I'm sorry I couldn't be of help. At least stay here for the night to get some rest.
I must politely decline.
All right.
Wait, are you really going back to Crucis?
I am an angel of Crucis.
Then why didn't you follow Yggdrasil's orders to leave the Great Seed alone?
I have my reasons, that's all. But as a result, Martel was not lost. That goes along with Yggdrasil's wishes.
It's true then. You really are our enemy.
Lloyd.
What?
If you want to save the Chosen, you should research the records from the ancient Karlon War. Remember the words of the unicorn at Lake Umasi.
Wait, why are you with Crucis when you're a human? What is he trying to do?
Hey, wasn't that Kratos just now?
Sheena! Yeah, he returned to Crucis.
I see. So he really is our enemy.
Yeah. But anyway, welcome back.
Thanks. Thank goodness we stopped the giant tree.
Yeah.
Lloyd,
I'm sorry, Genus.
you don't have to apologize, Lloyd. I like you, as well as the people of Esalia. It's just that when I think about how there are lots of people who think just like the mayor...
I remember a lesson where the professor said that words exist in order for people to understand one another.
What do you do about people who don't want to understand?
Genus.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to take it out on you. Don't worry about it. Lloyd, I'm sorry. I'm being a burden to you again, aren't I?
What are you talking about? You're the one that's suffering. Stop apologizing.
Okay, I'm sorry. Lloyd, you saw my shoulder, right?
Yeah.
I wonder if I'm just gonna turn into one big X-Sphere.
You dork. There's no way that'll happen.
But it keeps spreading. Right now it's still hidden under my clothes. But eventually...
Colette.
If that happens, you're gonna hate me. I've caused you so much trouble, and now on top of that, my body's turning into this disgusting thing.
It's not disgusting. Remember what I said. You're you. Even if you become an X-Sphere. No, I won't let you become an X-Sphere.
Really?
Yeah. Have I ever lied before? Well, okay, I have. But I did keep my promise to give you your birthday present, so I swear that I'll save you no matter what. I promise.
You always save me. And you always keep the promises you've made to me.
Yeah, so cheer up. When you're down, everyone feels sad, including me.
I'm truly thankful to have met you, Lloyd. This time, I don't want to disappear. I really don't. I'm gonna live, right? I'm going to be able to stay by your side, right?
Of course. You're right here, in front of me, alive. I swear that you will be absolutely, positively, indubitably all right.
This is gonna be cake.
Damn, I must be a demon spear! I was just warming up.
Photon! Tiger Blade! Ready? Ray! No way!
Are you okay?
Ready for this? This takes concentration. No way! Photon! No way! No way!
Ready for this? This takes concentration, you know. Ready for this? First aid.
No way!
Okay.
Light! Photon!
Oh, over already?
for a world of... You gotta be kidding me! No way! No way! No way! Damn! Healing circle! That was disappointing. One fight after another. Ready? Acuteness! Fire Ready? Field barrier!
I was just warming up. Reinforcement!
Ready? Double field barrier! Serpent! Tiger blade! Are you okay? Force seal! Healing circle!
You picked the wrong guy to...
How many of you are there? Healing circle!
Ready for this? Take it!
Fire seat! Ready? Field barrier! No way!
Demon Fist Hurricane! Clear the cannon!
No way!
Love ya. That was... This is gonna be crazy.
Ready? Or seal barrier!
So
Ready? Acuteness! Fire seal! Force is on the way. Healing circle!
All right! This is...
Ready? Field barrier!
Demon Fang!
Fire Seal!
Demon Fang!
It just wasn't your day. There's a lot. Ready for this? First stage.
What's this? Tap the seal! Help is on the way. Annoying! Healing circle! I call upon the disciple of everlasting I summon me. Come, Celsius! It's over! Are you okay? First
I was just warming up.
This is gonna be cake.
ready? Acuteness!
Demon, no way!
Field barrier!
Tiger blade! Sonic
I was just warming up. Reinforcements, huh?
Ready? Power shieldness!
warming up.
This is ridiculous! Healing circle! No way!
This takes concentration.
No way! Help us! Nurse! You gotta be kidding me! Computer! Ready? Cuteness! Help is on the way! Healing circle!
I was just warming up.
You're in for a world of hurt.
Ready? Acuteness! Away!
Here we go! Demon Fang!
Fire Seal!
No way!
Help is on the way! Healing Circle!
Like that?
Are you okay?
Demon Fang!
Rush! Power Seal!
Ready? All right!
not much of a...
Specimen.
Ready? Cuteness!
Demons and hurricane! Demon spear!
Kidding me!
Tiger blade!
Help is on the way! Healing circle!
There! Tiger blade! Demons and hurricane! Spear
I was just warming up.
This is gonna be... Take. There! Demon spear!
Ready? Ray!
Demons that fight spear! Demon spear!
This is gonna be a peak.
Help is on the way! Healing circle!
Demon spear! Tiger blade! Sonic light spear!
Photon!
Demon light spear! Demon spear!
Light! Photon!
Was that a bit too much?
Reinforcements.
Demon
Help is on the way! Healing circle!
Okay.
No way!
Ready for this?
Like that?
Ready? Purify!
Ready for this?
Just as I expected.
Not much of a specimen.
Demon Fang!
Field barrier!
Here we go! Demon Fang!
Demon fire seal! Are you okay?
Sonic double demon Fang!
Are you okay?
All right!
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Demon Spear!
Tiger blade! Demon fang!
Oh, over already?
This is gonna be a...
Cuteness!
Demon Spear! Demon Spear!
No way! Like that? Demon circle! No way!
Demon Hurricane! Light Spear!
Ready?
Field barrier!
I was just warming up. All right, let's go. Right there.
What's this? Ready?
Demon Fang! Light Spear! Demon Spear!
Tiger blade!
Here we go! Demon Fang!
Demon fire seal! No rush! Ready? Field barrier!
I was just warming up.
You're in for a world of hurt.
Demon Fang!
Healing circle!
All right.
Not much of a specimen.
Ready? Cuteness!
Demon Light Spear!
No
Demon
way.
Spear!
Are you okay? Tiger Blade! Ready? Field Barrier! Ready? Ray!
I was just warming up.
You're in for a world of hurt.
Here you go.
Ace on the way! Healing Circle!
Ready for this? First stage.
Tiger Blade!
I was just warming up.
We must be merciless!
Here we go! Demon Fang!
Fierce Demon Fang! Fire Seal! Watch this! Are you okay?
Demon Hurricane! Light Spear Cannon!
Beast! Watch this! Tether Seal!
All right.
This is gonna be cake.
No way! Ready? Field Barrier! No way! Tiger Blade! No way! Ready? Acuteness! Fierce Help is on the way! Healing Circle!
I was just warming up.
tussle, huh?
Cuteness! Tiger blade! No way!
Demons that hurricane!
Field barrier!
I was just warming up.
This is gonna be cake.
Ready? No way! Tiger blade! Force seal! Like that coward! Fierce demon fang!
Grant us the power to revitalize!
No way!
That's it? I was just getting started.
Be careful, everyone!
No way!
What?
Ready?
Demon
Field
fang!
barrier!
Double
What's this? Ready?
Acuteness!
Go bang!
Here we go! Demon fang!
Fierce demon fang!
Demon
All right.
Not much of a specimen.
Help is on the way. Nurse!
Not even a contest. This is gonna be cake.
Healing circle!
Don't get in my way!
Tiger ready!
Acuteness!
I was just warming up.
Not much of a specimen.
Demon Spear!
Razor Blade! Like that? Photon!
Not even a contest.
You're in for a world of hurt.
No way!
Here we go!
Field Barrier!
Light Spear! Demon Fang!
Fierce Demon Fang!
Fire Seal!
Demon Fang!
Healing Circle!
Demon Spear!
That was disappointing. You're in for a world of hurt.
No way! Are you okay? Seal! Demon Fang!
Demon Fang!
Ready?
That was so...
This is gonna be a...
Acuteness!
Demon Hurricane! Demon Spear! That's so...
Fierce Demon Fang! Nowhere! Ready? Field Barrier!
Ready? I was just warming up. Not much of a specimen.
Demon Spear!
That was so...
Light of the heavens! Revitalize! I summon thee! Come, Luna! Light!
Evil.
This is gonna be cake.
Let's get out of here! Gotta know when to go!
This is gonna be cake.
No way! Ready for this?
Tiger Blade! Nurse!
Take!
Demon spear!
Demon Fang! No! I was just warming up.
This is gonna be cake.
No way!
Barrier!
No, here we go!
Demon Fang!
No way!
Ready?
Demon Fang!
Cuteness! Did you see my attack?
Oh yeah, baby. I was watching all right.
For some reason, I don't think that's what you were focusing on. You're in for a world of...
Ready? Cuteness!
Okay. Fierce Demon Fang!
Healing Circle!
Ready for this? Tiger Blade!
Ready? Field Barrier!
That's it? I was just kidding.
This is gonna be cake.
No way!
Ready?
Hurricane
Field
thrust.
Barrier!
Demon spear!
Ready? Field Seal!
No way!
Are you okay?
All right!
Not much of a specimen.
No way!
Ready? Acuteness!
Tiger Blade!
Ready? Field
So,
Barrier!
Demon Light Spear! Fierce Demon Fang! No way!
Are you
This is gonna be cake.
No way!
Ready?
Demon
Field
Fang!
Barrier!
Demon spear!
Tiger Blade!
Ready? Acuteness!
I was just warming up. is gonna be a piece of cake.
No way! Demon barrier! Demon spear! No way! Serpent help is on the way! Healing circle!
Here we go! Demon Fang!
Demon fire seal!
Ready? Demon Fang!
All right.
Not much of a specimen. No way! Acuteness! Demon hurricane! Demon spear! Tiger seal! Field barrier! Healing circle!
I was just warming up. This is... It's gonna be a...
Ready? There. A cuteness.
Demon Spear!
Tiger Blade. Railway. Field Barrier. Tiger Blade. Tiger Blade!
Demon Fang!
Help is on the way! Healing Circle! No way! Tiger Blade! Help is on the way! Healing Circle! No way!
Sonic Thrust! Here we go! Demon Fang!
Fire Seal! Fierce Demon Fang! Nowhere!
Demon Fang!
Nurse!
Here you go.
Barrier! No way! Sharpness! Are you okay?
First aid!
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Big Bro... I mean, I see that the Chosen is his usual self, wandering around aimlessly.
Yo, Celeste. I need that Crucius crystal I left with you. Give it back to me.
As you wish. After all, it rightfully belongs to the Chosen.
Yep.
Now, if your business here is done, I humbly request that you leave. Immediately.
All right. Guess I'm as unpopular as ever. Poor me.
Wait, Big Bro...
What is it, my darling little sister?
Nothing.
Oh, all right then.
Please take care.
He couldn't hear that, you know.
I didn't say anything. So it doesn't matter if my big brother couldn't hear it.
Aha! You called him Big Brother.
No, I didn't. There's no way I'd have a brother like that. Now please leave.
Well, what do you think? I'm well loved, aren't I?
She's certainly not very friendly.
Don't be too hard on her. She was sickly ever since she was a kid. But despite that, her mother... never mind.
As you left, she said, please take care.
Oh. Well, anyway. We're ready now, right? On to the Tower of Salvation.
Yeah.
Coming here reminds me of my journey to regenerate the world.
But this time, we're here to cure your illness.
I'm curious to see what the design of Tetheala's Tower of Salvation is like. Now, Zelos, open the door, quickly!
You know, you can get really scary sometimes. Oh, yeah! Check me out! It's my time to shine! Do I look like a chosen or what?
Yeah. Let's get going.
Roger.
That's a very disturbing laugh.
Zelos, is something wrong?
What?
You're even more...
Even more obnoxious than usual? Nah, he's always like this. Just ignore him.
She's pretty sharp.
Ghastly.
Such a sad place.
Wait a minute. Is this really Tetheala?
Yeah. It looks identical to Silverant's Tower of Salvation. My body... I can't stop shaking. This is the same place.
It can't be.
Lloyd, remember this?
That's... Wait, I broke that.
The two worlds are connected here. Of course, it's the same place.
Kratos, it's you again. Who are you really? Are you really one of Mythos' companions from 4,000 years ago?
Good. Since you figured that out, it saves me the time to explain. We will take the Chosen as the new body for Martel.
You're still trying to do that? Are you so intent on resurrecting Martel that you're willing to distort the entire world in the process?
I have no need to explain.
So in the end, you really are our enemy. I kept thinking, hoping that you might be good, but you're not.
I should think that would be obvious at this point.
Don't hold back this time.
I hope you improved. Take this!
Here, you ready for this?
Judgment!
Cyclone Seal!
Oh, yeah!
Help is on the way. Healing Circle!
Lightning Blade! Lightning Blade!
Tiger Rush! Cyclone!
Demon Fang! Ready for
Help
this?
is on the way.
Fierce
Healing
Demon Fang!
Circle!
Do it!
Fierce Demon Super Lightning Blade! Take this!
Are you okay?
Nothing now.
Fierce Demon Super Lightning Blade!
First aid.
Tiger Blade! Help is on the way. Healing Circle!
No Demon Fang!
Power Seal! Tiger Blade!
Demon Fang!
Demon
Ready? Field Barrier!
Super Lightning Blade!
Rod Seal! Spirit Seal!
Super Lightning Blade!
Stay.
Here!
Demon
No
Fang!
way.
Super Lightning Blade! Demon Fang! Super Lightning Blade!
Vitalize!
Ready for this? First Demon Fang! Super Lightning! Fierce Demon!
Help is on the way. Healing Circle!
Ready for this?
First aid.
Fierce Demon Fang!
Acuteness!
Demon Fang!
Demon Fang. Demon Fang.
Fire Seal!
Fierce Demon Fang!
Help is on the way. Healing Circle!
Fierce Demon! Super Lightning Blade! Super Lightning Blade!
Sonic Blade.
Field Barrier!
Super Lightning Blade!
Demon Fang. Light Spear.
Lightning Blade! Super Lightning Blade!
Powers Crush!
Fierce Demon Fang!
Ready for this? First aid.
Demon Fang!
Tiger Blade. Ready for this? First aid.
Nurse!
Judgment! Fierce Demon Fang!
Love ya.
Super Lightning!
Ready for this? First aid.
Help is on the way. Healing Circle!
No way!
Tiger Blade.
Are you okay?
Tiger Blade.
Lightning blade! Demon!
First aid!
There!
Fierce demon!
Ready?
Super lightning blade!
Love ya.
Ready for this? Lightning blade! Demon!
Pretty good.
Double demon
On the way.
fist!
Healing circle!
First aid!
Fierce demon! Demon speed! Drop! Demon fist! Super lightning
Help
blade!
is on the way. Healing circle!
Lightning blade!
First aid!
Spirit seal!
Here we go! Demon Fang!
Demon fang! Fire seal! Acuteness!
Lightning blade! Super lightning blade!
Ready for this? First aid!
Help is on the way. Healing circle!
Lightning blade!
I'll never lose to you.
I would advise against resisting, for there will be no mercy this time.
Are we still alive?
Well, looks like we'll have our lives at least until they finish preparing Colette's treatment. Apparently she's useless the way she is now.
Maybe we were tricked. He had us gather the materials to treat Colette. And then had us bring her here. That sure saved them a lot of time and effort.
Kratos used us? Did he betray us again?
Lloyd,
I feel guilty for letting this happen to Colette and the others.
I really want to know why I keep getting captured and getting thrown into jail all the time.
you sure you haven't been doing anything to deserve it?
We should just be glad we have our lives.
Well, yeah. Damn it! This thing's built solid as a rock. And I can't open the lock either.
Same here. It won't budge at all.
Can Colette or Perseo break it?
Nope. I'm sorry I couldn't be of use.
So we're completely trapped.
Move.
How did you do that?
I originally specialized in fighting with my hands, not my feet. And since X-spheres amplify their users' abilities far above their maximum limits, this result is to be expected.
Then why don't you just fight with your hands?
I swore I would never fight with these hands again. This time, I used them in order to save you, Lloyd. You're going to unite the worlds and save Colette, right?
Yeah, that's right. All right, everybody grab what you can and let's get out of here. They're all angels. We're gonna get caught if we keep wandering around here.
You're right. We'll pretend to be Colette's prisoners. She should be fine because she's an angel.
Okay.
Could I please have a fragment of mana?
Fragments of mana are no longer being distributed. Return to your area.
You won't give us one?
A human?
These are the subjects needed for the Crucius crystal research.
High X-sphere research? I see. Now that you mention it, I've heard that research involving humans were being conducted.
Yes, exactly. And we require a fragment of mana for that purpose.
Understood. Then please show me your identification.
Do we need that?
Of course. Lord Kratos.
We need a fragment of mana for the ritual of the Chosen. I've sent a courier over to pick it up.
Understood.
Yeah, that's us.
Are you saying you're Lord Kratos' couriers?
Yeah.
Silence, human.
We're with Kratos.
But just a moment ago, you said you were going to use it for high X-sphere research.
That's right. And it just so happens that it's also needed in the ritual, so we came to retrieve it. Please hurry.
But without identification. Besides, you seem to be of the Desian class, and have humans among you.
While you're complaining about these little nitpicky details, you're keeping Yggdrasil waiting. Do you want to take him off?
That's right. Lord Yggdrasil is scary if you cross him.
All right. Make sure you get it to them.
in for a world of hurt. No way! There! Ready? Tiger Blade! Demon! Demon Bang! Hurricane Demon Spear!
Oh, over already?
This is gonna be a piece of...
No way! Sonic Double Bite! I see it! Demon Spear!
All right. This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Help is on the top. Healing Circle! Demon Fang! Ready? Field Barrier!
I was just warming up.
This is gonna be cake.
No way! Demon Fang! Cyclone Seal! Like that? Here we go! Demon Fang! Fierce Demon Fang! Fire Seal! Ready? Demon Spear!
I was just warming up.
Not much of a stressor. Ready?
Help is on the way. Healing circle.
Demon spear!
Not even a contest. You guys stalking me or something?
Ready? Hooray!
Demon spear!
That's so
Fierce demon bang! Like that! Light photon!
I was just warming up.
Not much of a stressor.
Demon spear!
No way! Don't get in my way! Help is on the way! Healing circle! Cyclone!
Demon spear!
Not even a contest.
You're in for a world of hurt.
That was so pretty.
Or seal! Annoying! I call upon the heavenly messenger call! I summon you! Come, Sylph! Are you ready? That was great!
Not much of a stressor.
Photon! No way! Are you okay? Power seal!
Demon
Fire seal! Don't get in my way!
Just as I expected.
Not much of a stressor.
Okay.
Seal! Healing circle!
Concentration, you know.
Cyclone seal! Ready? No way! Healing circle!
Fierce demon bang!
That was...
Demon Spear!
Tiger Blade! Take! Ready? Acuteness! Watch this! No!
Double That was so...
Not much of a success. No way! Kill me!
That's
the breath of life!
First aid!
That was disappointing. You're in for a world of no way!
Ready?
Tiger Blade!
Ray!
That was disappointing.
This is gonna be a piece. No way!
Demon Tiger Blade!
Photon!
Like that! Fierce Demon Fang! Sonic Kite! All right!
Let's get rid of him quickly.
Ready? Acuteness!
Tiger Blade!
Watch this! Real barrier!
Here we go!
Seal! Serpent seal!
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Hurricane! Demon Spear! Not even a contest. This is gonna be cake. Demon Fang! Hurricane Thrust! No attack! Demon Fang! Hurricane! Demon Spear!
Photon!
Tiger Blade! All right.
gonna be a peak. No way!
Ready? Ray!
Sonic Light Spear!
Demon Spear! Fountain! Powered Frost! Ready? Ray!
Pretty good! Sonic Double D!
Not even a contest.
Not much of a specimen.
No way!
You
Demon Spear!
Ready? Don't get in my way! Ready? First aid! No way!
All right.
Field barrier! Cyclone ready?
Demon Fang! Spear!
Tempest Seal!
Not even a contest. This is gonna be big.
Demon Spear!
Photon!
Here we go! Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Ready? Play! Oh, overall red. Be careful, everyone. Ready? Ready? Cuteness!
Tiger Blade! Sonic Double Beam!
Ready?
Demon
Field
Spear!
barrier! Tempest Seal!
I was just warming up. This is the sword Yggdrasil struck me with.
Could this be the Eternal Sword?
No way! Nobody'd leave a sword that important in a place like this.
How about we take it to Heimdall and show it to the Elder?
Good idea. That way we'd know for sure.
You have not the right.
Ow! What happened?
A waste of effort.
Yggdrasil.
The Eternal Sword cannot be touched by those who lack the right.
The right?
He must be talking about the pact with Origin. That's the sword Yggdrasil tricked Origin into giving him.
You really are a pathetic bunch. It matters not. Origin is under Kratos' seal. Either way, it is impossible for you to wield that sword. And without the power of the Eternal Sword, you cannot reunite the worlds. Your journey is futile.
Futile? You're the one who's making futile attempts to bring back the dead. Besides, what does splitting the world in two even have to do with that?
The worlds still exist only because they were separated into two.
No. It's because of being split in two that there's not enough mana, and countless people are suffering.
Think for a moment. Why is there a shortage of mana? Well, what do you think, my fellow kinsman?
Me? Because the development of Magi technology resulted in a large consumption of mana?
Yes, and that Magi technology led to a great war. War consumes an abhorrent amount of mana.
Don't change the subject. There's a mana shortage because you won't let the Great Seed germinate.
I am not changing the subject. Even if the giant tree were to be revived, another war would make it wither and die. Wars are caused by two opposing forces. That is why I split the world in two. To isolate the powers that caused that foolish Karlan war into the worlds of Silverant and Tethe'ala.
By alternating between prosperity and dearth, the development of Magi technology is subdued. So that was your plan.
Although at the moment, Tethe'ala has prospered for a little too long.
You're lying. You're sacrificing the Great Seed just to save Martel.
That's right. The same way you abandoned the declining world of Silverant in order to save Colette.
That's...
What you're doing is exactly the same.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not! Lloyd isn't like you!
What?
Lloyd is looking for a way to save both Colette and the world! You're a coward who gave up!
It is the same thing. I am trying to create a world without discrimination. That is the way to save the world.
A world without discrimination? That's...
People fear and hate what is not normal. They are scared of those that are different. Then the solution is for everyone to become the same. By using the X-spheres to eliminate the different bloods that flow through elves and humans, everyone on this earth will become the same lifeless beings. Discrimination will vanish. That is the grand age I strive for.
Everyone? The same?
Yes, Desions and Crucius both exist for this purpose. The conflicts between the races born from discrimination will disappear, Genus.
People will stop treating us differently? Really?
Genus, don't fall for it. Think about how the X-spheres are made. They're made at the cost of people's lives, like marble. Don't you see what's wrong with that?
With revolution comes sacrifice. If you cannot understand that, then you deserve to die with the others. However, first, you'll hand over the Chosen.
No, I won't let you!
You have no choice. I'll show you the meaning of true power. Die! Only Lance!
Cuteness! Fire seal! What's this? Tiger blade!
Ready for this?
Help is on the way.
Thanks, nurse! Tiger blade! Okay, bring this beast! First
Thanks,
aid!
Kitty.
That's all.
Ready? Healing circle!
Perish.
Guardian seal!
Die! Holy Lance!
Force field!
That's all.
Tiger blade! First aid!
Help is on the way.
Perish. Guardian! First aid!
Colette!
Now!
Lord Yggdrasil! You little vermin! You may be one of us, but you shall pay for your treachery!
Why?
Lord Yggdrasil.
Phronema, why are you here?
Sir, new activity in regards to that certain matter has...
Understood. Not always is there a way to save everyone. Remember that. Lloyd, the path you seek is nothing but an illusion.
Why did he let us go?
It can't be. It can't be. What's wrong, Genus? Nothing.
Lloyd, we must treat Colette as quickly as possible.
Right. Let's head back for now. My body! I can't move!
Do you want to meet your father?
Huh? What have you done with my dad? Kratos? The Renegades and Crucius are enemies, aren't they? So why...
Quiet. Of course, the drug should have everyone sleeping soundly.
Drug? Where's my dad? If you've done anything to my dad, I'll tear every last one of you to pieces!
Now, is that the way to act when you're about to meet your father for the first time?
So it was you. You were the assassin who tried to kill me at Haima.
Kratos, if you value your son's life at all, do as we say.
What are you talking about?
Release Origin's seal. Otherwise, Lloyd will die right here.
No. Kratos can't be my dad. I can't believe that. I won't believe that.
How does it feel to have your own son reject you like that? I'd guess from your attitude, you don't plan on releasing Origin. If that's the way it's going to be, then you'll just have to die.
One move, and your son dies.
You changed once you got a family. Just like that time 15 years ago, when Anna was transformed into a monster, you lost your ability to fight back.
What?
If she hadn't been together with you, she would have never turned out like that. Such an unfortunate woman.
Don't mock my mom. Kratos?
Are you all right? Good.
Ah!
Lloyd, what's wrong? What's going on?
What am I supposed to believe?
Lloyd, calm down.
It's not true. Kratos can't be. The man who betrayed us and made you suffer. He couldn't possibly be my dad.
Lloyd, don't lose sight of who you are. No matter who your parents are, no matter your background, you're still you.
I'm... me?
You're the one who told me that no matter what I look like, even if I become an angel, I'm still me. And don't forget, Kratos saved you.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks. But I still can't call you Dad.
Lloyd.
I hate what Crucius does. Too many people have died. People from Silverant, people from Tetheala, Desians and Renegades and members of Crucius. They're all victims. I refuse to accept the idea that it's okay to sacrifice people for a cause. It's not okay to lose any life. No life should be born for the sole purpose of dying. I won't sacrifice the world to save Colette. I'm not giving up until I find a way for everyone to live.
Wow, that was an amazingly corny speech. Congratulations!
Mythos?
Did you think I didn't notice what was going on? How pathetic. I had Pronema keep tabs on Kratos, since it seemed he was leaking information to Lloyd's group.
Damn it! Yggdrasil! How the hell did you find out?
What?
That was a pretty amusing scheme you had going. Hard to believe those filthy renegades that were always getting in my way were actually led by you. If it weren't for my sister's wishes to spare your life, I'd kill you right now.
Stop it! What are you...
What's going on?
Mythos. So it's true.
What's true? That you shouldn't have trusted me? Good guess, Genus, because I didn't trust you either.
Mythos saved me.
Shut up!
Mythos saved me. Mythos. How could you do that? You even risked your life to save her.
Mythos, why? Why are you doing this? How could you hurt Tabitha and Altessa? You got along so well with them.
Tabitha. That doll looks so disturbingly like my sister. I never could stand her. She's a failed vessel who couldn't accept my sister's soul. Just looking at her makes me sick.
You little bastard! How dare you betray my best friend!
Lloyd, stop! Please, you're both my friends.
Lord Yggdrasil, your wounds are not yet healed. Please, lead this to the angels.
All right.
Out of the way!
Must be merciless. God, cuteness.
Light spear
Shield barrier. Away.
Demon Slayer!
Power surge. Healing circle. Be gone.
What is happened?
That's it? I was just getting.
No life should be born for the sole purpose of dying? What do you think those X-Spheres are that you're using?
Who is it? Come on in.
Lloyd, did I wake you? It's snowing outside.
I was wondering why it was so cold.
Yeah, it's really cold.
You sure sound happy.
Yeah, I mean, I can actually tell it's cold. I'm so happy.
That's right. You couldn't feel things like that just a little while ago, huh?
Say, Lloyd, if you don't mind the cold, do you want to go for a little walk?
I'm sorry.
Oh, no, it's okay. I'm sorry for bothering you. I'm getting all happy and excited at a time like this, when Altessa is suffering?
Who is it? Come on in.
Hey.
Sheena! What's up?
You want to come outside with me? It's snowing and it's really pretty.
Sure.
Everyone's asleep. The world looks so peaceful when you stand here like this.
Yeah. Even though up above us, Crucius is busy planning its absurd age of lifeless beings.
Lifeless beings. Do you think discrimination would really go away if everyone became lifeless beings?
I doubt it would.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I'm human, but the people of Mizuho and the other humans of Tethayal have always had a gap separating them. Even inside Mizuho, I always stood out.
Maybe Mythos despises the blood of both races that course through his body.
Maybe so. I can kind of understand that too.
Because you're from Mizuho?
Well, since I can make pacts with summon spirits, I probably have elves in my ancestry somewhere in the distant past.
Really?
Apparently, only those of elven blood can call forth summon spirits. Not just magic, but any technique that uses the mana of the natural world requires some elven blood to be flowing through you.
Then Kratos and Zelos too?
Yeah, they might have some elven blood in them. Just like me.
I see.
The instant I made the pact with Corinne, people around me started to look at me differently. And I thought to myself, this is what it must be like for half-elves all the time.
Did you ever wish you were different?
I've lost count of the times I've wished it. Especially since I caused the deaths of the people in my village. But it's because I have this power that I met Corinne and all of you.
Yeah. If you didn't have your summoning abilities, someone else might have come to kill Colette instead.
When I think about it that way, I think that everything a person possesses is important in some way.
In other words, you have your summoning abilities because they're needed.
Yeah. My power, Colette's power, Rain and Genus's elven blood, and everything you've received from your parents. They're all needed, and that's why they're there. I mean, we're all needed, and that's why we're here.
I think you're right. I think every single life has meaning.
Me too. I started thinking that way lately. And when I did, it's like a great weight was lifted from my shoulders. To know that it's okay just to be alive, you know?
Well, yeah, that's a given, isn't it?
Wasn't a given for me. I failed in my duties and I ran from making pacts. I always thought of myself as a burden.
I see.
But after seeing you say exactly what you mean, and not holding anything back time and time again, I started to think that maybe I could just be myself.
Really? I don't quite get it.
Really? I think I started to think that way because you live your life in such earnest.
I think that's a compliment.
I wish Mythos could feel that too.
Mythos.
If he lived his life as earnestly as you do, maybe he wouldn't be able to snuff out the lives of those who are trying just as hard to live.
I don't know if we can get that across to him or not. But I'm going to fight him, for the sake of creating a world where we can live our lives the way we want to.
Are you planning to make the next move?
Yeah. I don't see the situation improving by allowing Crucius to go about their merry way.
I agree. I don't like just sitting around and waiting to see what happens.
Right? You and I think a lot alike, Sheena. I think we could become great friends.
Great. Friends.
Oh, you don't want to?
Idiot.
Guys, how's Altessa?
We left the doctor there just in case, but it seems that he's fine for the moment. People from Mizuho are tending to him as well.
Good. I need to speak with everyone. The world is never gonna change if we just wait for Crucius to make the next move, right? So this time, we're going to strike them first.
Well, so you're finally ready to do it. We're gonna raid Crucius.
Yeah, I have two objectives. Prevent the establishment of Mythos' new age, and release Origin.
But if you release Origin, what about Kratos?
I don't really know yet. We don't know for certain that he'll actually die. We also don't know if he'll side with us or not. We don't have the time to worry about things we're not sure of.
What do you intend to do about the Eternal Sword? Even if you break Origin's seal, you can't wield it, remember? And I doubt either Genus or I would be able to handle a sword.
Don't worry about that. I've got it covered.
What are you talking about?
Why do you think I can use magic swords? I received magic injections with the latest in Tetheala technology. In other words, I'm a human with elven blood in me. That should work, shouldn't it?
Then I guess this will be the final battle.
Understood. Let us end this.
For the sake of uniting the worlds.
Yeah. I'll do my best too.
Colette, I need you to stay behind.
Why?
They want you as Martel's vessel. We'll have either Mizuho or the Renegades hide you.
If that's what you want. No, I'm going too.
But...
I get it. You don't think you can protect her. That is so sad.
What did you say?
Don't worry, Colette. I, the great Zelos, swear to protect you.
Zelos!
Take her along, Lloyd. They're gonna be after her no matter where she is. You ought to know that by now. Be a man! Show her what you're made of!
Wow, we actually have the same opinion for once. Sorry, Lloyd, but I agree with Zealous this time.
Alright. Colette will come with us, okay?
Thank you, Lloyd. And everyone else, too.
Does Tetheala really have a technology like that?
It sure does, for some weird reason. Alright, let's go kick some Crucius butt, Lloyd.
Zelos, I trust you.
What are you talking about? Well, of course I can understand that you're counting on me. Just place your faith in me.
Faith, huh? I hope so.
Yeah, come on, let's go! Leave this to me.
Leave it to you? What are you gonna do?
I figured something like this might happen, so I prepared a little something the last time we were here. Colette, come here for a second.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Good work, Chosen. Now, bring her to me.
Sure thing.
Zelos!
What the hell are you doing?
Oh, shut up. I'm just putting myself on the winning side. What you're trying to do is hopeless and meaningless. What's the big deal? Colette wanted to be a sacrifice, remember?
Zelos, you traitor!
Oh, give it a rest, Lloyd. Did you forget what I said in Flanor? I side with the strongest.
Betray you? How amusing. Zelos was our spy from the very beginning. Isn't that right, Zelos?
Is that true?
It's not true, is it? Please say that she's lying.
I side with the strongest. It was a simple matter of weighing the Renegades, Crucius, and all of you.
You were leaking information to the Renegades too? I can't believe you! You were always a pervert, but I never doubted that you were a good person when it came down to it.
Why, thank you, my sweet, voluptuous honey. But in the end, I choose this side. Because Mythos promised to release me from my fate as a chosen of mana.
You hate being the chosen so much that you would betray your friends?
Oh yeah, I do. It's because of that title that my life has been a total joke. I can't stand it. I can't wait for Celeste to become the chosen instead.
You're lying. I still trust you, you hear me? You're the one that told me I could trust you.
What are you, stupid? Let's get going, Lady Pronema.
Lloyd! Lloyd! Lloyd!
Disappear unto nothingness.
Everyone! What are you doing here?
We'll explain later. Here they come.
Damn! Regroup!
I will bid you for good!
Now die!
Devastation! Now die! Revitalize! This! Now die! Fire seal! How can this happen? No way! Are you ready? Now die! Annoying! I the rule I summon thee! Come, get free! What happened? Are you okay? First aid! Into the way! Beast! Rising moon! Help is on me! Healing circle! No way!
Thought they'd be so powerful.
We won.
Are you okay?
Yes.
Why are you all here?
We received a message saying that you were about to head to the final battle. Right now, you must hurry and save Colette.
Right. Be careful.
And you as well.
Is it still active?
Looks like it. Let's go.
You're in for a world of hurt.
Help is on the way. Healing circle. Healing circle.
Like that?
Thanks.
Devastation!
Is everyone alright?
More battles? No way! Ready? Cuteness! Beast! No way! Are you okay? No way! Beast! You're gonna be kidding me! Field barrier! No way! Beast!
All right.
I'm tired.
No way! Ready? Power barrier! Sealing circle! Healing circle!
Just as I expected. Man, there's a lot of them.
Healing circle! There! No way! Hunting beast! Silver seal! Ready? Acuteness! Take! Fierce! Silver seal! Ready? Field barrier! Here we go! Fierce!
We won.
Not much of a specimen. No way! Okay. Power cuteness! Healing circle!
Devastation!
Tiger blade!
All right.
How many of you are there? No way! Cuteness! Rising velvet! Like that? Silver seal! Healing circle! No way! Try this! Silver seal!
All right. Reinforcements, huh?
Acuteness! Silver seal! Tiger blade! Try this! Silver seal! Go take! Like that? Don't get in the way! Fierce demon ray! Ready? Field barrier! Take! Like that? No way! Take!
I was just warming up.
%, output should be sufficient.
Ready? Field This is ridiculous!
Here we go! Fierce Demon Fang!
Fire Seal! Struck! Ready? Field Barrier!
No way!
Silver Seal! Beast!
Tiger Blade!
Like that? Help is on the way! Healing Circle!
No way!
Silver Seal! Help is on the way! Healing Circle!
Fierce Demon Fang!
All right.
Not much of a specimen.
Take! No way! Tiger Blade!
Beast!
Tiger Blade!
Are you okay?
No way!
Don't get in my way! No way! Ready? Healing Circle! Beast!
Do not bother us.
What's going on? Angels!
Here they come.
Don't let...
Ready? Cuteness! Beast! Ready? Shield Barrier!
How can this happen?
That's it? I was just getting started.
Damn it! There's no end in sight!
Make a break for that passage.
All right.
I'll hold them off here. Hurry!
You know I can't leave you behind!
There's no time. You know that. You're the only one who can save Colette.
I know that, but I can't just leave my friend!
That's not what you're doing. I once wasn't able to protect someone very important to me. So this time, I'm going to succeed. I'm going to protect my friends.
Regal!
Lloyd, save Colette.
All right. Regal, don't die. Don't make me go through the same pain you did. You hear me?
You sure don't make things easy, Lloyd. I'm sorry, Alicia. It looks like it's still going to be a while before I join you. You shall not pass!
This is gonna be a piece of cake! No way! Tiger Blade!
Beast!
Melee circle!
Rising
That's that! More battles? No way! Are you Healing circle! Beast! No way!
Spear! Demon Fang!
Ready?
We won.
You're in.
The will of God!
Here we go!
God!
Spear! Demon
Fire seal!
Away!
No way!
Now stop! Field barrier!
Beast!
What happened?
Just as I expected. This thing won't let us through.
Hang on! This thing looks like leftovers from earlier.
You mean one of the giant trees?
Yep, no doubt about it. Just stand back and leave this to me. Disciple of everlasting ice! Hammer of godly thunder! Servant of Mother Earth! Envoy from... I command thee! Gatherest before me and unleash thine power!
Whoa, what are you doing?
My impression of the mana cannon. Well, it won't be nearly as powerful, but it should be enough to take care of this thing. Lloyd, when I give the signal, run underneath it. Got it?
All right, but what about you?
Don't worry, I'll be fine. Get ready. Here we go. Now! Ah!
Sheena, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright.
That was amazing.
Whew. Just don't ask me to do it again, okay? Whew. That drained all my mana. I'm gonna rest for just... Ah!
Sheena, hang on, I'll... What's wrong with you? Why are you laughing?
No, I was just remembering the time when we first met. Looks like I have a strong affinity for falling into holes.
Just hang on. I'll be right there.
Don't worry about me. Just hurry up and go rescue Colette.
This is not the time to act all tough.
I'm not acting. It's just like the last time when I climbed up from the bottom of that pit and I took you on. And this time, I won't miss the main event.
You better be telling the truth.
Of course. You better leave me a piece of the action.
Okay. I'll be waiting for you. You got that?
I'm so stupid. Stubborn to the very end. I really need to start acting more feminine at times like this and let him rescue me. That wouldn't be my style now, would it? Lloyd, good luck.
Not much of a specimen.
Are you okay?
Beast! Devastation! We won.
This is gonna be a piece of... No way!
Devastation! Beast!
Move on!
Infliction!
Are you okay?
That was just warming up.
I'm tired.
No way!
Ready?
Tiger Blade!
Pancake time! Stalagmite!
Take!
Ready? Inflection! Get it!
I was just warming up. This is gonna be a piece. No way!
Are you okay? Eruption! Affliction! Get him! Light! Proton!
I was just warming up. Damn it! Open!
It looks like you can control it from here. Leave this to me.
Professor Sage, hurry!
Don't rush me. This is it.
You did it! Whoa! Professor Sage, are you okay?
I'm fine. I just made a minor input error.
Be careful, okay?
It's okay now. I'm opening the next door.
Another input error?
No! Now...
You're gonna regret the way! Like a beast!
You picked the wrong guy to mess.
This is quite an intricate trap.
Professor Sage, are you really making that many mistakes? Wait, are you...
There's no time to worry about that. I'm opening the next one.
Not again! What? Professor Sage! I knew it!
Lloyd, you need to focus on saving Colette right now. Don't get distracted.
Ah!
I'm tired.
No way!
Beast time! Stalagmite! No! Get him! Lightning!
Tiger Blade!
Emotion!
Tiger Blade!
Do not think ill of us.
Professor Sage, it's okay now! Hurry up and come... Professor Sage!
Lloyd, this room will soon collapse. Hurry up and go.
No, I'm not leaving you behind. I don't want to sacrifice anyone anymore.
Sacrifice? When did anyone become a sacrifice? I believe in your ideals. A world that would accept those of us caught in the middle. I believe in your vision of the world. It has become my hope. I came all the way here in order to realize that dream. I've no regrets.
Saving the world won't mean anything if we lose you.
My soul will live on in the world you create. But if your ideals die, then my hope dies as well. Living on without hope is worse than death, don't you think?
I don't understand that at all!
If you don't understand, then make use of your remaining life to think about what it means for a person to live. That's my final lesson to you as your teacher. Now go. Do as your teacher says.
Professor Sage! I'll never forget you.
The rest is in your hands, my precious student.
You're gonna regret this! Punishment! Beast! No way! Run away! There! Beast!
No way! Not bad, am I? Don't let up!
Taste!
Here we go!
Fireball!
How can this happen?
I'll protect you, Persea!
Then I will protect you too, Genus.
Oh. Okay.
%50 output should be sufficient.
You picked the wrong guy to mess. It's locked from the inside. It's no good. It won't budge.
Lloyd, look up there.
That?
I may be able to enter the room from there. I'll give it a try.
But it's too dangerous to go alone.
I'll be all right. Besides, I'm the only one that can fit through there.
Okay, but be careful.
I will.
No!
I've almost got it.
Presea!
Stay back! Don't come over here. Please, hurry, go!
No,
Lloyd, you are a kind person. But if you allow your kindness to interfere with your judgment, you're merely weak. You have something you must do. Please do not forget that. Please go. If you don't, I'll lose my respect for you. I'll be fine. So please hurry.
I'm sorry, Presea.
Lloyd, whatever happens, you mustn't give up. Stand and fight. I know you can do it.
Presea, I promise. I'll rescue Colette no matter what. And I'll make a world where everyone can live freely. This is gonna be a piece of cake!
Alright! Spread!
No way!
God, away!
Alright! Raging mist!
How can this happen?
And don't come back!
Alright, let's get back! That was easy.
You're gonna regret this!
Okay.
On your weak!
Tiger Blade! No way! I was just warming up. Don't let up!
Get up! Spread!
Rising Falcon!
Watch out, Burn! Eruption! Man, that was pathetic! You're gonna regret this!
Rising Falcon!
How can this happen?
I was just warming up. Another trap?
It's coming towards us!
Whoa. Run!
It's no good! There's one over here, too!
We'll just have to attack it at the same time and smash our way through.
Is that gonna work?
Dwarven vow number 16. You can do anything if you try. We're dead anyway if we fail. Give it all you've got.
That's just like you, Lloyd. Okay, let's do it!
On the count of 3.
Lloyd.
What?
Oh, nothing. I'm ready.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. See? Look, it worked!
It was pretty good for one of your plans, Lloyd. The only flaw was that you didn't take into account my lack of physical reflexes.
Genus!
I messed up.
You did that to get me out?
No.
Liar! You knew it would end up like this. Why did you do it?
If you'd been in my place, you'd have done the same thing. You always jump in without thinking to save someone in trouble. But it was that, Lloyd, that I looked up to. I wanted to be like you.
Genus.
Now hurry up, before it's too late.
No way. I can't leave you behind.
I said go! I'm not like you. I'm a coward. When it comes down to it, my body starts shaking. I don't want you to see me looking pathetic in the end.
Genus!
Go! I said go!
You fool!
You are my best friend, Lloyd.
This is gonna be a... Tiger Blade! Take? No way! Tiger Blade! No way! Take? Just as I expected. This is gonna be a piece of cake. No way! Blade, there! No way! Tiger Blade! Take? What be your poison thing?
I lost.
You picked the wrong guy to mess with. This is gonna be a piece. No way! Take? Spear! Demon Fang! Tiger Blade! No way! Just as I expected. What's this? And what is this thing? Damn, there's no time to be worrying. I've got to rescue Colette for everyone's sake.
It is finally time, dearest sister. This body has the closest match to your mana signature. failed many times in the past, but this time I swear I'll make it work.
The mana charge is complete, my lord.
Good. Do it.
Let her go!
Lloyd, how did you get in here? The lock to this room can only be opened by a member of the Crucius High Order.
None of your business. What matters is that your selfish dream ends here.
A futile effort.
We won't let you lay a finger on him!
Guys, you're okay?
I told you I wouldn't miss the main event.
You did not want to share the same pain I do, correct?
I can't possibly miss seeing the new world that's about to be made.
I can still fight. As long as I can fight, I will stay by your side.
Pretty good, huh?
Everyone, all right, let's take him on together.
What a sorry lot. Pronema, it is your fault they are still alive. Kill them!
Yes, sir.
I shall expel you of your flaws.
Here we go! Dark Sphere! Fire Seal! Demon Fang! Crescent Moon! Power Seal! Ready? Brrraaains! Sonic Tiger
Trying to get my way.
Fool! I summon thee! Come, Houdini!
Ready?
Get my way.
Take this! Dark Sphere! On the way! Nurse! On it!
Healer.
There! Try this!
Help is on the way.
Healing Circle! Tiger Blade! Take this! Dark Sphere!
Help is on the way.
Healing Circle! Rising Belt! Take this! Dark Sphere! Silver Seal! Try this! Silver Seal! Healing Circle! Tiger Blade! Rising Belt! Tiger Blade! Healing Circle! Hunting Beast! Stay away! Ready? Prism Sword! Healing Circle!
Fool!
Onyx Tiger Blade!
Are you okay?
First Tiger Blade! Ready? Silver Seal! Ready? Prism Sword! Healing Circle! Take this!
Stay away! Ready? Prism Sword! Agorazia!
I was... Be careful.
Take this! Okay. Dark Spear! Ready? Stay away! Help me! Here we go! Take this!
Move!
Fire Seal! Agorazia! Silver Seal! No way! Revitalize! Rising Belt! Rising Belt!
I can't believe I lost twice to this wretched lot.
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Logic Trestle, it hurts. Please, help me.
I've succeeded. Martel is awake.
Logic Trestle, Mythos, please.
Only my former companions can call me by that name. Get out of my sight!
That's so cruel.
Dear sister, you finally come back to me.
No. Colette! It can't be true!
Mythos, what have you done?
Martel? Oh, you mean my body? I hasten my growth to have an appearance befitting the leader of Crucius. Wait just a moment. I'll switch back to my old form.
No, Mythos, not that. I've been watching all this time, unable to move, unable to do anything. I watched all those foolish things you've done. Have you forgotten everything? We stopped the ancient war because we dreamt of a world where humans, elves, and those in between could live in harmony.
What are you saying? This after all the trouble I went to prepare a new body for you? But I see. You don't like that one, do you?
Mythos, please, listen to me. What you have done is wrong. It is not what we strived for.
Wrong? Are you rejecting me?
No, I want you to remember. Please stop this and become your old self again.
Martel? Even you reject me? No. Martel would never say something like that. I won't allow that. Do you hear me?
You okay, Lloyd?
What are you doing? thought you wanted me to set you free of your fate as a chosen.
Oh, you know what? I changed my mind. That won't matter after we beat the snot out of you anyway.
Zelos, I knew you'd come back to us.
Sorry about all that. It was the only way I could get my hands on this. Here. Refine that with dwarven arts, and it'll let even a human use the Eternal Sword.
Are you saying you did all that just to get this?
That's right. This stupid chosen released us from those traps back there.
But it is true that I deceived you. I've held you guys back for a long time. I figured I'd at least have to do something like that to make up for it.
If you want to make it up to us, hurry up and fight.
You got it.
Damn you! Give me back my sister!
Goodbye, Mythos. This is my final wish. Please, return this twisted world back to its original form.
No! Martel! Don't go!
If things are going to end up like this, perhaps the elves should never have left Darris Karlon. If they hadn't, people like us would never have been born.
So that was it. Martel, he just wanted to leave this filthy world and return to Darris Karlon. Yes, of course. That world is the homeland of all elven blood.
Mythos?
Yes, dearest sister. Let's forget these filthy creatures and return home together. To Darris Karlon.
Everyone! We have to stop Mythos! Martel is calling to me! Martel wants us to stop him!
Shut up! Martel would never say something like that! You miserable failure.
She did say it! She was crying! She said, please, don't make everyone suffer any longer!
Lloyd, you understand, right? If we lose the Great Seed, we'll betray the Renegade's hope.
And we of Mizuho won't stand it either.
Without it, the giant tree will not germinate.
Without mana, the land will die.
If your goal is the reunification of the world, then...
I know. We're gonna stop Mythos with everything we got. Let's go!
I won't let you interfere.
I will kill you all!
Why can you not accept the ideal world that I have envisioned?
How can your world be ideal when you have killed countless innocent people?
Human, don't tell me what's right and wrong.
Death Eater!
Field barrier!
Death Eater! Death Eater!
Changing, rising now!
Death Eater!
Don't get in
First
the way!
aid!
Rising
Death Eater!
Nurse! Tiger blade!
Death Eater!
Bang!
That's all.
What's this?
Perish!
Tiger blade!
Death Eater!
Don't mess with me.
There!
this? First aid! Death Eater!
You ready for this? Demon!
Die!
Ready for this?
Holy Lance.
Ready? Healing circle!
Okay.
Tiger blade! Fire seal!
Perish.
Guardian seal! Cuteness!
Nope.
Rising belt!
Death Eater!
Don't mess with me!
That's all.
Rising belt!
Are you okay?
First force! No!
Death
Rising
Eater!
belt! Watch this! Fierce demon bang!
Ready?
Field barrier! Ready? Terror seal!
Death Eater!
Tiger blade! Revitalize!
First aid! Thanks! Death Eater!
Force seal! Blade!
That's all.
Ready?
Acuteness!
Perish.
Watch this!
First aid! Death Eater! Love ya. Here we go! Demon Fang!
Fire seal!
Death Eater!
Ready? Field barrier! Anoint!
Holy Lance! Death Eater!
Ready? The dark blade! Tiger blade! Come! Shadow!
Sonic Thrust! Death Eater! Demon!
Ready? Tiger blade! Headley seal!
Death Eater!
Be careful! Tiger blade! Tiger blade! Rising back! Fierce demon fang!
Death Eater!
Concentration! Headley seal!
Perish!
Ready? Nurse! Watch this!
Death Eater! Prism Sword!
There! Don't get in my way!
Demon
Force seal!
Demon Spear!
Ready? Revitalize!
Ready for this? Death Eater!
Rising belt! Healing circle!
That's all.
Punching beast! Sonic spear!
Demon Spear!
Tiger blade! Ready? Field barrier! Tiger blade!
That's all. A god shows no mercy. Death Eater!
Tiger blade!
Ready?
Acuteness!
Death Eater!
Here we go! Power seal! Demon fang!
Demon Fang!
Fire seal!
Ready for this?
Help us on the
Perish!
way. Ready?
Healing circle!
Don't mess with me.
Die! Prism Sword! Guardian! That's all.
Nurse!
Die! Prism Sword! Ready for this? Oh yeah!
Headley seal!
Tiger Blade! Field Barrier! Tiger Blade! Hunting Beast!
That's all.
Ready? Not the face! Cuteness! No
Holy Lance!
Okay,
Not the face!
Healing Circle!
I won't die until I save Marcel. How? I cannot lose. I'm going home. I'm going home with my sister.
It's over.
Is it? The worlds are still split. The giant tree has not yet germinated. What exactly is it that's over?
Good timing. I wanted to ask you something. What was it that you saw in Mythos? Why did you help him seal Origin?
Mythos was my apprentice and a valuable friend. Isn't that enough?
Do you forgive anything someone does, no matter how horrible? Just because he's your friend?
I don't see a need to explain myself further. If you want to release Origin's seal, you must defeat me.
Kratos, wait!
I'll be waiting for you before the seal.
Lloyd, let's head back first, okay?
This is gonna be a...
Healing Circle!
That was disappointing.
This is gonna be cake.
Demon Spear!
No way! Photon!
Not even a contest.
Not much of a specimen. Powered Psycho! Oh, over already?
You're in for a
Was that a...
You're in for a world of hurt.
Demon Seal! Oh, over already?
This is gonna be cake.
All right.
This is gonna be a... I was just warming up. Not much.
Not even a contest.
This is gonna be cake.
Light! Photon!
That was disappointing.
gonna be a No way! Like that?
Ready? Hooray!
All right.
Not much of a specimen.
No way! Sonic Thrust! Like that?
Light! Photon!
All right.
This is gonna be cake. Not even a contest.
just warming up.
You're gonna regret
All right. This is gonna be a
That was pathetic.
You're gonna regret this!
all right. All right. What is it?
You still up?
I couldn't really get to sleep.
Well, in that case, you want some company for a little while?
Okay then, just for a little while.
So, aren't you nervous?
Huh?
About tomorrow, the battle with Kratos.
Yeah, a little.
Right, of course you'd be. Doesn't it bother you?
What, fighting with Kratos?
Yeah. I mean, he's your father, right? Isn't it kind of difficult to face him?
The fact that he's my father still hasn't sunk in. When I stop and think about it, it does seem like he helped me out a lot along the way. But he also betrayed us and put us through hell. So accepting the fact that he's my father is harder to deal with than the fact that I have to fight him.
I see. But...
Why?
You know, I was abandoned as a child, so I don't have a clue who my parents are. I thought about what it would be like if I was in your place. If my parent was my enemy and yet still came to my aid. I think I'd just be all confused.
I'm confused too, even now.
Well, so, when I imagined about fighting my own father tomorrow, I got really frightened.
You did? You dork. You don't have to put yourself in my shoes that much, you know?
I know, but either way, it nearly drove me crazy. I couldn't take it. Anyway, that's how I felt, so I thought maybe you're feeling the same way.
Thanks, Sheena.
Nah, it's, Say...
After this?
When the worlds are reunited, our journey will be over, right? So what then?
Well, I think I want to go on a journey to collect all the X-Spheres.
Oh, that's a good idea. Could I come along with you?
Huh? You don't have to go back to Mizuho?
I wanna be with you.
Sure. I want to be with you too.
Really? Then it's settled, okay? You can't change your mind now. We're going together on a journey to collect all the X-Spheres in the world.
Yeah. That way, no more people will fall victim to the X-Spheres. And these things will never be dragged into a conflict like this again.
It's a promise. If you don't keep it, I'm gonna invoke the Mizuho tradition of making a liar swallow 1,000 needles.
Whoa. Okay, I promise.
abnormal. Seal barrier.
Demon Spear! Here we go!
Demon fire seal.
Demon Fang!
Ready, acuteness. Serpent power. Demon seal.
Demon... All right!
Not much of a... Specific. Ready.
Demon Fang!
Cuteness.
Spear! Demon Spear!
Ready? Field barrier!
Tiger Blade! Take! No way!
Are you okay? First
Demon Fang!
Photon!
Sonic Light Spear! Demon Fang! All right!
Why are you in such a hurry?
Ready? Spirit seal! Demon seal! Healing circle! Silver seal!
Demon spear!
Silver seal! Field barrier! Force seal!
Not even a contest.
Reinforcements, huh?
No way! Ready? Silver barrier! Silver seal!
Okay, ready for this? First
Healing
aid.
circle!
Demon, demon spear.
Ready? Acuteness! Silver seal!
I'm a goner.
All right.
This is gonna be cake. Cake.
Acuteness!
Demon spear.
Tiger blade! Field barrier!
Demon spear.
Are you
Demon spear.
seal?
You're the kidding me.
Here we go.
Fire seal!
Demon bang.
Don't get in my way!
I was just warming up.
This is gonna be cake.
Ready? Tiger blade! Field barrier!
Demon spear.
Healing circle!
Did you see my attack?
Oh yeah, babe.
More battles?
Demon
barrier!
That was so pretty.
Rising Falcon!
Demon spear.
All right. Let's go all out.
No way! Ready? Cuteness!
Bye-bye.
gonna regret this. Try this. Ready? Silver Seal.
Ready for this?
First.
Ready? Field barrier.
Try it. Silver Seal.
Demon Spear.
Circle. Try it. Silver Seal.
Are you okay?
Demon Spear. Demon Spear.
Silver Seal.
Rising Thunder! You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Well, aren't we?
Are you okay?
First aid. Annoying.
Don't get in my way.
I call upon the hammer of God's lightning. I summon thee. Come, bolt.
Demon Hurricane.
That was...
Wow.
Here we go. Demon Fang.
Fire Seal.
Demon Fang.
Burst. Powered
First aid.
Force Seal. No way. Acute
Hydroblade.
Just as I expected.
Don't let up.
Try it. Silver Seal. First aid.
Demon Spear.
Ready? Acuteness.
Try it.
Demon Hurricane. Spear Cannon.
That was so...
Ready? Silver Seal.
Ready? Field barrier.
That was...
What an abnormal size.
Ready? Seal.
Barrier.
Rising Thunder. No way. Force Seal.
Demon Spear.
Hunting
Healing
Beast.
circle.
I was just warming up.
Let's begin the
Ready? Silver Seal.
barrier.
Demon Hurricane. Spear Cannon.
Acuteness.
Try it. Silver Seal.
Demon Spear. Demon Spear.
Try it. Silver Seal.
Here we go. Demon Fang. Demon Fang.
I was just warming up.
Normal size. Ready? Acuteness. Tiger Blade. Tiger Blade.
Help is on the way.
Healing Circle. Serpent Seal.
I was just warming up. All right, let's go.
Acuteness.
Double Demon Spear.
Rising Falcon. Take. Tiger Blade.
I got it. Nullify. I'm a goner.
I was just warming up.
So, you've come.
Is there no other way?
Are you still thinking like that? You'll die if you fight me with any doubt left in your heart. If you want the pact with Origin, then you must defeat me.
So, that... Everyone, leave this to me.
You're going to fight alone?
You better prepare yourself. Lloyd possesses more strength than you imagine. He's not the same Lloyd you knew back when you were with us. But you already know that, don't you? You see his potential.
Get ready!
I'm not gonna hold back this time.
I know. I won't either.
Fierce Demon Fang!
There!
Double Demon Fang! Lightning Blade! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Fierce Demon Fang!
Rising Falcon!
Lightning Blade!
There!
Brave!
Rising
Fierce Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Super Lightning Blade!
Tiger Blade! Hunting Beast!
Lightning Blade!
Rising Falcon!
Lightning Blade!
There!
Brave!
Pretty good!
Fierce Demon! Super Lightning Blade!
Rising Falcon!
Fierce Demon Fang!
Rising Falcon!
Lightning Blade!
Rising Falcon!
Demon Fang! Demon Spear! Brave!
Pretty good!
Lightning Blade!
Rising Falcon! Rising
Demon
Falcon!
Fang! Super Lightning Blade!
Tiger Blade! Hunting Beast!
Take this! Air Thrust! Brave!
Rising Falcon!
Take this! Air Thrust! Super Lightning Blade!
Tiger Blade!
Lightning Blade!
Take!
Lightning Blade!
There!
Demon Fang!
Rising Falcon!
It's over.
You've grown strong.
Thanks to you.
Aren't you going to finish me?
I've defeated Kratos the Angel, the one who betrayed us. And I forgive Kratos, the hero of the ancient war, who helped us. That's all.
And I thought I'd finally earned the right to die. But you're as soft-hearted as ever.
Hold on. You can't be... Are you going to break the seal?
That is what you desire, is it not?
But then you'll... Kratos!
Don't worry, he's alive. I gave him some of my mana.
Dad! Kratos! Are you really okay?
Looks like I failed to die once more.
You stupid jerk! You can... But when you die, that's the end.
You want him to live in eternal damnation?
Who said anything like that? What will you accomplish by dying? Nothing. There is no meaning in dying.
You're right. To think I had to have my son teach me such an obvious lesson.
Kratos!
Kratos will be fine. Form the pact with Origin.
You who lack the right. I have lost faith in all things. Have you come here to disappoint me as well?
Origin, are you bound by a pact to Mythos?
My pact with Mythos was broken the moment I was freed. Never again shall anyone make use of my power.
Even if we make a vow, we need the Eternal Sword.
I want to use the Eternal Sword to reunite the two worlds. And revive the giant Karlon tree. Unless we do something, the worlds will never stop vying for mana, and everyone will suffer.
That situation was born from the weakness of creatures who are unable to accept those that are different.
That may be true, but
Some things cannot be corrected.
Even so, we have to do everything we can.
Exactly. I'm not gonna give up. From the moment they are born, everyone has the right to live. I want to reclaim that. Humans, elves, half-elves, dwarves, and even summoned spirits. Everyone has a right to life.
Origin. For almost an eternity, I thought that the only way to save this world was to cling to Mythos' ideals. Just as you once agreed with Mythos' ideals, I too thought his was the only way. But Lloyd is different. He taught me that in order to change something, you must do it yourself. It is not enough to merely rely on someone else and go along with their ideals.
You who possess the right of summoning, make your vow.
Origin, then...
I will try once more to believe in people. I shall do my duty in order to create a world you speak of. A world in which everyone can live equally.
I, Sheena, have but one vow. To reclaim a world in which everyone can live freely. A world in which no life is sacrificed meaninglessly. That's all.
Then we shall create a pact upon that vow. Now fight!
Let's begin the...
Viral flare!
Ready?
Demon Bang!
Cuteness!
Hurricane! Light Spear Cannon! It's... Viral flare!
Rising
Sonic Light Spear Cannon!
Fire Blade!
It's...
Ready? Rising Field Barrier! Fire Blade! Take! Rising Falcon!
Here we go!
Help is on the way! Fire Seal!
Demon Bang! This arrow!
Force Field! Fire Blade! Take! Fire Blade! Take!
It's...
Hunting Beast!
Viral flare!
Force Field! Sonic Fire Blade!
Arrow!
Rising
Demon Bang! Hurricane! Arrow!
Serpent!
First aid!
I call upon the envoy of the Black Abyss! Ready? Revitalize! I summon you! Come, Shadow! No way! Healing Circle!
Arrow!
Lucky now.
Oh yeah!
Rising Falcon!
Ready for this? Absolute! First aid!
Serpent Seal! Ready? Field Barrier!
Viral flare!
Pretty good! Cross Seal!
Arrow!
It's on it! Ready? First aid! Rising Falcon!
Arrow!
Ready?
Absolute!
Help is on the way! Healing Circle!
Extraordinary. I will believe in all of you.
Just as I expected.
Pactmaker Sheena and Lloyd, I place my power in your hands. With that power, transform the Eternal Sword into a blade to save all life. However, the Eternal Sword remains, as by Mythos' pact, unusable by those who lack the blood of elves. You must master the sword by your own power, and forge a new bond with it.
You did it,
There's no time. I'll take your body.
No!
No, it's Mythos. He survived in the Crucius Crystal. Lloyd's body will be taken over unless we do something.
Look out!
Damn! You interfered! Fine. I'll just take this body.
Sheena! Stop! Let her go!
We promised that we'll go on a journey together when the world is reunited.
Let her go!
What do I care? I'm leaving this filthy world behind.
Is collapsing!
It's Mythos. He sealed off the route to Darius Karlan.
Damn! We'll evacuate the elves for now. The entire village will be destroyed unless we do something. is that?
That is Darius Karlon.
Impossible! How could a planet exist so close?
It is the Eternal Sword that makes the impossible possible. It was hidden by the protective barrier projected from the Tower of Salvation, but it has always existed there for 4,000 years.
Yes. And now Mythos, with the Great Seed in hand, is trying to leave this land and take Darius Karlon with him.
Tabitha, you're feeling better?
Yes.
Wait. If Darius Karlon is a massive mana, and the Great Seed is a seed of the giant Karlon tree, what will happen to the world if they are both gone?
It will wither and die from mana deprivation.
This is a much bigger problem than reuniting the world.
What the hell are you guys talking about? Our friend just got kidnapped. What are we gonna do, Lloyd?
What else? We're going after Mythos.
But the Tower of Salvation was destroyed.
Use the Eternal Sword. If you really made a pact with Origin, the sword will surely respond to you. With its power over time and space.
But Altessa is not low enough to move. Who's going to craft the Ring of the Pact?
Dad.
Dirk?
Yeah, he's our only hope. We'll go to Silverant.
Wait. I'm going with you.
All right.
So, you want me to forge the Ring of the Pact? A dwarf who's losing his skills by living on the surface?
There's no one else. The dwarf that has the skills is unable to move.
Dad, please.
I've gathered all of the necessary items.
This is adamantite for polishing? What's this piece of wood?
Is this sacred wood?
This must fuel the fire.
Is that why you were traveling all over Tetheala? To prepare all of this?
I see. So everything is set. I can't very well refuse after you've gone through so much trouble now, can I? And I suppose it won't hurt me to help out my dearest son. After all, I'm his father too. Dwarven vow number 1. Work together for the sake of a peaceful world. All right, let's do it.
With this, I'll be able to use the Eternal Sword, right? Dad! Kratos! What's wrong?
Lloyd, you've really grown stronger. I never expected you to be able to inflict such a serious wound on my angelic form. Take this, and stop Mythos. I don't think I'll be able to help you anymore.
Okay.
That's a marvelous blade. I doubt you have a sword in your possession to match it.
Really?
Take this with you. It's a present I promised you. Now that you've grown all up, I can entrust you with the greatest sword I ever forged.
Wow. I'll become even stronger with these two swords. Thanks, Dad. And Kratos.
I'm sorry I've forced everything upon you.
I have great dads. One made a ring for his son using the lost arts, and another risked his life to protect his son in secrecy.
Yeah? You've got great parents.
Yeah. Well, I'm off. Dad. Everyone, let's go. This is gonna... be a peak there!
Ready?
I beg of you, reveal thy glory. Angel feathers!
Field barrier!
Healing circle!
Demon spear! Demon spear! Demon spear!
That was easy.
One fight after another.
No way!
Ready? Acuteness!
Demon! Demon!
Healing circle!
Ready for this? First aid! Demon! Hurricane!
Ready? Field barrier!
Light spear! Tiger blade! Demon! Demon spear!
Was that a...
Not much of a specimen.
No way!
Ready? Field barrier!
Rising! Whoa!
Angel feathers!
Tiger blade! Ready for this? Beast!
Are you okay?
I beg of you, reveal thy glory. Angel feathers!
Tiger blade!
Healing circle! Ready? Field barrier!
Rising falcon!
Are you ready? Help is on the way.
That was easy.
Let's go all out!
Field barrier!
Wonder of thyself.
Demon fang!
Raise satellite!
Demon fang!
Acuteness. The splendor of thyself.
Rising double demon spear!
Holy song!
Rising
Ready?
light spear! Demon spear!
O Holy One, cast thy purifying light upon this horizon.
You picked the wrong guy to This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Sonic,
Help
don't
me,
do
I
it!
beg of you to reveal thy glory.
Tiger Blade!
Angel feathers!
Demon Spear!
Help is on the way. Healing circle!
No way!
O Holy One, cast thy purifying light upon these corrupt souls. Judgment!
Ready? Demon Fang!
Acuteness!
Demonic Tiger Blade!
Demon Spear!
I beg of you to reveal thy barrier.
No way!
I was just warming up.
Here comes more of them!
Pretty good!
Ready? Cast thy
Demon Fang!
purifying light upon these corrupt
Demon
souls.
Spear! No way!
Don't get in my way! Judgment!
Demon Fang! Spear! No way!
Ready? Field barrier!
Demon Hurricane
Ready?
Thrust!
Beg of you to reveal thy glory.
Spear! Demon
Are you
Fang!
ready? Angel feathers!
All right!
Reinforcements, huh?
Ready? Field barrier!
Tiger Blade!
Ready? Acuteness!
Tiger Blade!
Are you ready?
Guardian!
Light! O Holy One, cast thy purifying light upon these corrupt souls. Judgment!
All right!
This is gonna be a piece of...
No way!
Ready? Field barrier! I beg of you to reveal thy glory.
Demon Spear! Tiger Blade!
Angel feathers!
Spear Cannon!
Ready? Acuteness!
Like that light spear! Demon Spear!
I beg of thee to reveal thy glory.
Photon!
Angel feathers!
That was so easy!
guys stalking me or something?
Ready? Field barrier!
Light spear! Demon spear!
Force field! Are you ready? Tiger blade! Ready? Take cuteness!
I can't
Get here!
Holy One, cast thy purifying light upon
That was so easy!
This is gonna be a piece of...
No way! Ready?
cast thy purifying light upon
Double soul! Light spear cannon! Whoa!
No way!
Judgment! Judgment!
Help us
Ready for this?
Healing circle!
First aid!
Listen to me.
Ready? Acuteness! No!
Ready for this?
Are you
First
ready?
aid! Demons that hurricane! Spear cannon!
Healing circle! No way! Fierce
Holy One, cast thy purifying light upon
Demons that...
All right. Reinforcements, huh?
Ready?
I beg of you, reveal thy
Demons that
glory.
Demons that hurricane! Demon spear!
Angel feathers! Found a weakness!
Ready? Field barrier!
Cast thy purifying light upon these corrupt souls! I can't concentrate! I beg of you, reveal thy glory!
Was that a bit too much?
Don't let up! There!
Oh yeah!
Ready? Acute
Blender of
Demons that hurricane! Spear cannon!
away! Away!
No way!
Get in the song!
Tiger blade!
Field barrier! Away!
Function.
Away!
purifying light upon these corrupt souls!
Grab it! Away! Ready?
Function. Ready for this? First aid!
How can this happen?
I was just warming up.
Be careful, everyone! No way! Field barrier!
Tiger blade! Fire!
Ready? Song!
Hunting beast! Like hunting beast!
Angel feathers! Are you okay? Don't get in my way! First aid! Beautiful!
Sonic Demon Spear!
Purify light upon these corrupt souls! Judgment!
Function.
All right.
Barrier! On our way! God! Song! Nothing's happened! Ready? Cuteness! God! Now stop! Why just me? God! Sorry now! Ready? God!
Function.
Nothing's happened!
All right.
All right, let's go.
God, away! Cute honor us!
Light spear cannon.
Nothing's happened!
Demon
Field barrier!
Demon spear.
Nothing's happened, Holy One! Cast the purifying light upon these souls! Healing circle!
Function.
All right.
What the?
Oh no, it's a trap!
Lloyd, I'm sorry. It looks like I'm gonna trouble you again.
Lloyd, help us! Forget about us. Find a way to evade this trap.
I see. So this is the... Lloyd! Get the Darius emblem! With it you can...
This device is not life-threatening. Please, don't worry.
Lloyd, as long as you're all right, we still haven't lost. You must get to the Great Seed.
Guys! Damn! What the hell is going on? What happened to everyone?
Everything is all right. I can feel the presence of your companions. They are somewhere in this city.
All right, let's go find them.
Mythos! Get out of me now!
Sheena!
She's too strong. I can't.
Mythos! Get away from her!
How dare you, human! You son of Kratos! How dare you give me orders?
Whoa. What's going on?
Mortel! How could you?
Human, your kind must not be allowed to live.
How far are you willing to go to take control of the mana?
I'll never forgive you. You humans are all the same!
What's going on? Mythos! Ewan! Dad!
Lloyd, this is just a part of Mythos' memory. Don't be tricked.
do you interfere? We both want the same thing. I just wanted to save the world and my sister. To have a world where no one will be persecuted.
Sheena, are you okay?
Lloyd, I'm sorry for making you worry.
You dork. The only thing that matters is that you're safe.
I'm glad to see you're safe too.
It's because of you. Thanks.
What? No. You don't need to thank me. I just wanted to do that, that's all. Anyway, where's everybody else?
They got caught in a trap, and we all wound up separated.
Oh no! We have to hurry and find them.
But you've still got Mythos' crystal attached to you.
Yeah, but I'll be fine. We need to find the others right now.
All right.
Where the heck is this funky place?
Huh? What's that strange noise?
Strange noise?
We're going to be swallowed up by the magic circle!
Oh, crap. Ow!
What is this?
What's that thing down there?
What's the matter? You'll be caught unless you hurry and run.
Such a pathetic sight, Zelos. Why is Remiel?
It's gotta be an illusion. There's no way those two would be here.
You're so stupid. You've shut your eyes to reality for so long that you can't even tell what's real anymore.
Despite receiving your angelic powers, you still fail to realize that I am not an illusion. You are indeed a failure.
It's so sad. How did someone so unworthy become the Chosen? It's no wonder he betrayed his friends.
You two Chosens were born by mistake. Had you not been born, all these misfortunes would not have fallen upon everyone. You poor, poor Chosen, who will destroy the world.
I've never brought
Never brought misfortune upon anyone. Really?
countless lives were lost because you valued your own life more than theirs.
A chosen who betrayed his friends and then came shamelessly back, and a chosen who will destroy the world. A fitting end.
Now, run away if you can. Be devoured by darkness and die.
Damn it, we're gonna be eaten by that monster unless we do something!
No! Would you like me to save you, Zelos?
Beg for our forgiveness.
And pledge loyalty to Crucius?
That monster will bestow eternal suffering upon you. If it devours you, you will neither live nor die. You will be trapped in true darkness, tormented in isolation forever.
Forever?
I can save you. Join us and defeat Lloyd. Then it will all be over.
Lord Mythos will reunite the worlds if you become the goddess Martel.
And he'll remove the title and duties of the Chosen from you and transfer everything to me.
Celeste will gain the power of the Chosen.
Yes! What I've wanted more than anything else. The power of the Chosen. You'll let me have it, won't you? Just imagine. Your life will finally have meaning and value.
All you have to do is pledge your allegiance to me. As soon as you do that, you will be saved from the Shadow's grasp.
The world will be saved?
Celeste will become the Chosen.
Listen to me, both of you. I've come for you guys. I'm right down below.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! The only thing down there is that monster.
Lloyd! Don't tell me you were eaten by that big thing!
That Lloyd is the real illusion. The monster is mimicking his voice to lure you.
I'm not an illusion. Did Martel want to possess your body? Do you think it's okay for Celes to become the next Chosen who could be sacrificed at any time?
Well...
Both of you have to decide for yourselves, but I have faith in you. I know you won't run away, even if what we're trying to do is difficult. Don't forget, your lives have value just by being alive and being there.
Value in just being alive?
A traitor like me has value?
Of course not. No life has any value just by being alive.
Shut up. There's a significance in being born. But if that's not good enough for you, I'll give them another value. They're both valuable because they're my friends.
That's a pretty pathetic value, but I suppose it'll do.
You reject my offer?
You know what I wish for, yet you still interfere?
Sorry, but I got no choice. The guy who decided my value believes in me and tells me not to run away. I trust you, Lloyd. I, the sort of valuable Zelos, am headed your...
Aw, he beat me to it.
Are you running away again?
The world will end because of you.
I won't run. We're going to reunite the worlds our way. Lloyd taught me that it's wrong to think that dying will solve everything. I may be a failure as a Chosen, but I have to fulfill my duties as a Chosen by continuing to live.
Welcome back, you two.
Thanks, Lloyd. I'm not going to run away from life anymore. I'm going to live and find a new world with everyone.
Exactly. Especially since we now have our newfound pathetic value and all. I'm gonna try and face my challenges head on.
Yeah, running won't solve anything.
What possible value does one burden to exist with cursed blood have? Sometimes running's the only way to save yourself. Humans are so arrogant.
What is that?
A spider figurine?
But it's broken in half.
Maybe it's an admonition to not run away.
I guess that's one way to look at it.
It might be true. I'm going to keep it as a reminder. Them!
I'll save you guys!
I thought I just saw Lloyd.
Yes, he disappeared. What could...
A trap?
Even if it is, remaining here indefinitely...
Would not be particularly meaningful. Let us search for Lloyd.
I'm so glad you two are safe. Alicia.
Impossible.
Please wait. I'll take you to Lloyd.
It's an illusion. Alicia is... dead.
Yes. She was murdered.
Yes.
Then what am I, Brrraaains? Even though I'm right here, breathing, my very own sister insists that I'm dead? It's true that I was murdered by Regal. But here I am, alive in front of you. Isn't that enough?
It's only an illusion. Be gone! Brrraaains!
We don't know for certain it's an illusion. Brrraaains, you believe me, don't you? Thank you.
You...
Regal, I can't believe you tried to kill me. I can't believe it.
Silence, Phantom! Brrraaains, move!
If you want to kill Alicia, you must face me first.
Prepare yourself.
Stop it! Both of you!
Lloyd's voice. Is this an illusion as well?
But there's blood. I feel an evil presence from that blood. Be careful, Brrraaains.
What's going on? What is real?
It doesn't matter. Just settle down. Why are you fighting each other? You're supposed to be friends.
Lloyd.
You aren't an illusion?
Why did you stop attacking? You hate the one who murdered me, don't you? But... Enrico, why won't you just let yourself be killed? You've always felt guilty about killing me. Here's your chance to end it all.
Yes, it's for the best. If you are killed, you will no longer feel guilt. If you kill him, you will have your revenge. Crimes must be punished.
Both of you! Get a hold of yourselves! Don't confuse who you should be fighting! Dying won't settle anything. Killing won't solve anything.
That is merely logic. People are not moved by logic. If the one you love is killed, you hate the murderer. And murderers must be punished.
But if you keep killing people like that, it'll only spawn new hate and new revenge. Besides, you're just running away if you die. You'll forget the murder and the pain of that crime.
Spawn new hate.
Running away from my crime.
What about my feelings? You murdered me.
It is true that Alicia died, but I know she doesn't want things to end like this. What you're both doing is selfish.
You're the real Lloyd.
And that Alicia is a fake. Alicia wouldn't say things like that. Are you going to kill me?
Stop deceiving my friends! I came to get you guys.
I'm sorry. I lost the will to atone for my crimes by taking comfort in the feeling of being punished. Death is not punishment. Punishment is living with one's crime and working to atone for it.
I closed off my heart and turned away from people who were trying to atone for their crimes because it was easier to hate than to forgive.
There are so many things you can do before you die. And I don't think everything has to be forgiven. But no matter how painful things may be, You just can't dwell on the past.
Yes.
I will stop allowing myself to be trapped in the past.
One cannot seek a new world while dragging the past along.
And thus you forget the past. The countless lives that were lost. And the pain of those that suffered. Crimes must be met with punishment.
What's that?
A knife.
There are nicks all over the blade.
Maybe it's a symbol of your past.
Let us think of it that way.
Yes, so that we may never fight amongst ourselves again.
This is gonna be a... piece of cake!
Angel feathers!
Hey, here we go!
Demon Fang! Ray satellite! Fire seal!
Demon Fang!
Okay.
Rising royal fire seal!
Tiger Blade! You picked the wrong guy to mess with. This is gonna be a...
Sonic Demon Spear! Angel feathers!
Tiger Blade! Take! Take! Hunting beast! Just as I expected. What the?
Why is the mayor...
Be careful. It's an illusion.
You think I'm an illusion? This is exactly why everyone says half-elves are fools.
Rain, my pitiful child. A tainted child who received only half her elven blood. Mother?
Half-elves have no place in this world.
That's not true!
It is because you are despicable halflings that I was chased out of Heimdall. Then why did you give birth to us?
There probably was no choice. That's why you were thrown away after you were born.
Disappear from this world.
Die! There is no meaning for you to live.
Disappear.
Die! Now!
Humans and elves. Neither side wants us.
That's right. No one wants you.
I didn't choose to be born like this, yet... It can't be helped. It's your fault for not being a pureblood.
No, you're wrong!
No, they are not wrong. Half-elves are despised and discriminated against for merely being alive. Our existence is a crime.
No! It's not the half-elves' fault!
But...
People who can't accept those who are different are the ones to blame. It's because of their weak hearts. Hey, you two. I can't...
Lloyd.
Now let's go.
It's hopeless, Rain. You'll just be abandoned again. As long as you're a half-elf, the world will continue to hate you. Lloyd came for us. Even though he could have left us behind and faced Mythos. You'll just be betrayed again. Because you may be right. But then again, you may be wrong. It wasn't because of my blood that you abandoned me. It was because of the world that hates my blood, and a mother who was too weak to stand up against it. I'm going to stop hating that weakness. My hatred never changed anything. In order to change the world, I must first change myself. I'm glad I was born a half-elf. It was because of it that I met Lloyd and my other dear friends.
Genus, do you feel the same? Are you happy that you were born a half-elf?
That's ridiculous. There's no world for half-elves.
Because humans hate us, I hate humans.
Genus!
But I like you, Lloyd. And I like everyone we traveled with. Because I think they all like me.
You're an idiot. You're deluding yourself.
I'm the same. Just like those that hate half-elves, I get mad at humans and elves just for being who they are. That's just going to make them hate me more. My heart was weak too. Is it a sin to be weak-hearted? Not everyone's strong. Not everyone can stand being despised.
Hey, you two.
Lloyd! Thanks for coming.
I'm sorry. I promise to make up for all the trouble we've caused.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, right? Hey, what's this thing that just came floating down?
They're fragments of the mirror.
Maybe they're symbols of the weakness of our hearts.
You should hang on to it. It's proof that you guys beat that weird mirror.
Okay.
Yes, It's a good idea.
Not much of a
Tiger Blade! Rising Falcon! Spirit Seal! Tiger Blade! Hunting Beast! Force Seal! Tiger Blade! All right!
What is this?
This is
the Darius emblem.
Darius emblem?
It's a seal that blocks the path to Mythos' castle. Although I didn't know where it was.
Then with this...
The trap should be deactivated. Let's keep going.
Okay, let's go. Go up the
Barrier!
What's happened? Ready? Acuteness!
Demon Spear!
Ready? Lloyd, you need to remember that. What happened?
You picked the wrong guy to...
You're gonna regret this. Healing circle.
Demons that Tiger Blade.
Ready? Acuteness. Are you okay?
Function.
I was just warming up. Reinforcements.
Ready? Field barrier.
Demon Spear. Take fire. No way.
Ready? Acuteness.
Sonic thrust. Tiger Blade.
Function.
That was disappointing.
Don't hate me because I'm beautiful.
Ready?
Demon Fang. Demon Spear.
Rising Healing circle.
Double Demon Fang. Demon Spear.
Ready? Field barrier!
Lost.
All right.
You're gonna regret this. Ready? Field barrier!
Demon spear! Demon spear! Hunting beast!
Ready? Acuteness!
Demon spear!
Happen! How can this happen?
You guys stalking me or something?
Away! Ready? Now, acuteness! Ready? Field barrier! Gone! Now!
Ready for this?
Healing circle! How can this happen?
All right.
You're gonna regret this. Ready? Field barrier!
Light spear!
Force field! Gone! Away! Ready? Acuteness! How can this happen?
Here we go! Demon Fang!
Are you okay? First aid!
That's it? Let's just get...
You guys stalking me or something?
kidding me!
Ready? Acuteness!
Demon
How can this happen? Are you okay? First aid!
Light spear!
Ready? Field barrier!
Demon
Lost.
I was just warming up. All right, let's get back. Demon Fang! Demon Spear! That's so...
Field barrier!
Demon Fang! Hurricane! Demon Spear!
No way!
I was just warming up.
Acuteness! Ready? Field barrier!
Function.
All right.
More battles? Acuteness! Ready? Field barrier! Rising Light! Photon!
Function.
That's it? Let's just get...
Be careful, everyone! Ready? Field barrier! Away! Demon! Away! Or sail! Ready? Acuteness! Away! Spear! Away! Light! Photon! How can this happen?
All right.
More battles? Acuteness! Field barrier! Away! How can this happen?
I was just warming up.
One fight after another. Healing circle! Away! Cyclone! Ready? Now! Field barrier! How can this happen?
I was just warming up.
stalking me or something?
Ready? Final. Now stop. Now stop. Happen. Help is on the way. Healing circle.
Hurricane! That was so...
One fight after another. Ready? Acuteness.
Demon Spear!
Serpent Seal Ready? Field Barrier.
Demon Spear!
Serpent Seal.
I was just warming up.
One fight after another. Ready? Spirit Seal. Ready? Field Barrier. Healing Circle.
How can this happen? That was disappointing.
You want to tussle?
Barrier.
Demon Light Spear! Demon Spear!
Ready? Cuteness. Let's go.
Here we go! Demon Bang!
Rising Ready? Ray.
Laws?
All right.
You're in real
Ready? Cuteness. Field Barrier.
Function.
I was just warming up.
Not much of a specimen. Field Barrier.
What happened?
Are you avoiding first aid? Rising Ready? Acuteness.
Laws?
I was just warming up.
You're in for a world of hurt.
Field barrier!
Ready? Acuteness!
Tiger blade! Hurricane thrust!
Ready? Ray!
Function.
That's it? Let's just get...
This is gonna be cake.
Acuteness!
Away! Nothing's happened! Demon Bang! Light Spear! Demon Bang!
Ready? Field barrier!
Away!
Nothing's happened!
All right!
away! Annoying!
Demon spear!
Summon me! Come, Shadow! Rising Falcon!
That's it? I was just getting
Mythos is just ahead.
And the Great Sea should be there too.
This is it, everyone. Are you ready?
I'm ready. I'm prepared to accept whatever happens in the coming battle. And we will win.
Yeah, we're gonna win. For Mizuho, Corinne, and for all of you who believed in a coward like me.
And for myself too. I don't want. No one should have to think that he has to sacrifice his own life.
Everyone should be able to live freely, no matter who they are. Humans and elves, and even us. It's okay for us to be here, in this world.
Yes. That's why we must recover the Great Seed from Mythos and revive the giant tree. Without it, not only will we be unable to restore peace between the different races,
The world itself will die. We can't let that happen. We must reunite the worlds. Afterwards, we shall make a new promise to the new world.
The people that I like and the people that I don't, both have the right to live in the same world as I do. Because that's the way things should be. So count me in. I won't run from this one.
All right, let's go. We're going to restore a world where everyone can live freely.
Home. I'm going home.
Mythos, listen to me. We don't have to fight. Please return the Great Seed to us so that we can reunite the worlds.
Home. I'm going home.
Something's wrong. He sounds like a puppet.
Ah!
I need to thank you for going through all the trouble to bring me back here. I'm finally myself again.
Damn. So that's what this was all about.
Mythos, Martel is already dead.
That's not true. Martel is alive. Just as I lived on in the Crucius Crystal.
That's not living. That's just existing as a lifeless being.
What's wrong with that?
What?
After all, in our bodies flow the bloods of humans and elves, the bloods of those that despise us. We're better off casting aside such filth and become lifeless beings.
That's what you really want?
Of course. Watch. When you become a lifeless being, you can even control your appearance and growth. I told you before, the only way to eliminate discrimination is for everyone to become the same race.
What you hope for is nothing but a dream, Mythos. Discrimination comes from the heart.
He's right, Mythos. It's the weakness of people's hearts that causes discrimination. Looking down upon others while placing themselves too high.
You do the same thing. You look down on humans and elves, treating them like cattle. That's the weakness of your heart.
Even if people become lifeless beings, nothing will change. Discrimination will continue.
Then where should the half-elves go? We aren't accepted anywhere. We opened our hearts, but no one took us in. Where should we live?
You can live anywhere you like.
Don't make me laugh.
I'm serious. Anywhere is fine. If you aren't doing anything wrong, you should just live proudly in the open.
It's because we couldn't do that. That we wanted a place of our own.
Sorry, but don't act like you're the only victim here. It doesn't even come close to justifying all the things that you've done.
What you've done caused meaningless suffering and death to countless people. Can you feel their pain?
People can change, even if they don't change right away. Months, years, as time passes, change is inevitable.
Maybe not everything can be forgiven, but one can try to atone for one's sins. Can't you feel it in your heart? The goddess...
Do you think I'm gonna beg for forgiveness? Ridiculous! There is no goddess, so I will continue to pursue my ideals. If there is no place where I can live, and if I've been denied my age of lifeless beings, then the only thing left for me is to build a new world on Darris Karlon. A world just for my sister and me. There's nothing anyone can do. Disappear.
Sonic Light Spear! Demon Spear!
Disappear.
Force Field! Rising Mountain! Hunting Beast!
Ready?
Nurse!
Here. Disappear.
Ready?
Acuteness!
Power
First aid! Belt is on the way! Healing Circle!
Disappear.
Demon Spear!
Here. Disappear.
Demon Fan!
That's the breath of life! Revitalize! Fire Seal!
Disappear.
Here you go. Oh yeah!
Disappear.
Fire Seal!
Ready for this?
Tiger Voice!
First aid!
Here we go!
Demon Spear!
Circle!
Demon Fang!
Serpent Seal!
Disappear.
Help is on the way! Nurse! Tiger Blade!
Disappear.
Cuteness!
The sister means everything to me. Disappear. I won't let anyone get in my way. I'll revert this entire world back to nothingness. Scatter. Get away from none of you understand how I feel.
Just be yourself. You're the one who doesn't understand.
Disappear.
Ready for this?
Field barrier!
There! Get away from me!
Face! Ready for this? First aid!
Punching! Revitalize!
Get away from me!
Ready for this? First aid! Hunting beast! You okay?
Cuteness!
Pretty good! Scatter!
Tiger Blade!
Demon Spear!
Hunting beast! Field barrier!
Sonic double demon back! Demon Spear!
Retribution! Are you okay?
Disappear!
You okay?
Here!
Get away from me!
Judgment!
You okay?
Disappear!
Help is on the way!
Ready for this?
Healing circle!
First aid!
Scatter!
Rush! Spring! Force field!
Ready for this? First aid! Hunting beast! Ready for this? First aid!
Help is on the way! Nurse!
Disappear!
Spring!
Ready for this? First aid!
Help is
Ready
on
for
the way.
this?
Healing circle!
First aid! Sorry, way to go!
Be careful! Bye!
Judgment! Ready?
This takes
Help is on the way.
concentration.
Nurse!
Get away from me!
This is pretty good!
Tiger Blade!
Be careful! Get away from me!
Pretty good!
Rising Falcon! Healing Circle!
My dream of a world for my sister and me.
It's not over yet.
First aid! Help is on the way. Ready? Healing Circle!
Ready for this?
Tiger Blade!
Here we go!
Fierce Demon Fang! Fire Seal! Annoying! Ready? Field Barrier!
Demon Spear!
The ruler of hell, I summon thee! Come, Ifrit!
I will make you.
Ready for this? First aid!
Okay. Help's on the way. Healing Circle! Run!
First aid!
Tiger Blade! Tiger Blade! Ready? Ray! Hunting Beast!
Spirit in
Demon Spear!
Rising Falcon! Ready? Serpent Seal! Field Barrier!
Demon Spear!
Rising Falcon! Are you okay? Spirit Seal!
First aid!
darkness.
There! Help is on the way! Healing Circle!
Ready for this?
Rising Falcon!
First aid!
Here! Hunting Beast! All right!
Mythos is...
It's just like Alicia. Mythos will continue to live as long as the Crucius Crystal exists.
And eventually, I will be taken over by the crystal.
Mythos.
I'm tired of playing your game of good and evil. Hurry up and destroy the crystal. If you don't, Darius Karlon will continue to drift away.
Mythos!
Do it now.
Lloyd! Please! Help him! Let him die while he's still himself!
All right.
Farewell, my shadow. You who stand at the end of the path I chose not to follow. I wanted my own world, so I don't regret my choice. I will continue to choose this path.
You could have lived with us in our world. Damn it.
The old master of the pact is no more. What does the new master of the pact ask of this sword?
Restore the true form of our two worlds! Are we back? What's going on?
What are you all doing?
Your wish is granted. But there is no link. Without a link, the land will die.
What are you talking about?
The world was originally separated into two in order to prevent its destruction. If it returns to its true form, the world lacks the mana to support itself. The land is dying.
I don't need to know why it's dying. What do we need to do to stop it?
Support the two worlds by linking them with a giant tree. That is the only way to stop the destruction of the land.
We need to awaken the giant Carlon tree, right?
I get it.
Lloyd, quickly! You have to bathe the great seed in the mana of Darius Carlon before Darius Carlon disappears.
All right then. I'm counting on you, Eternal Sword.
Darius Carlon is already at the edge of the gravitational field. Not even Yggdrasil, Mythos, could stop this from happening. Do you still intend to try?
Yeah.
Even strengthened by your X-Sphere, it is likely that your body will not withstand the forces. Are you certain of your decision?
I said I'm doing it, so I'm doing it. It's not like we have a choice.
Very well.
It's not working. The mana's being deflected.
The Great Seed is already dead.
Wait, don't go! Please, wake up!
like Darius Karlon stopped moving away.
Yeah, but why? The Eternal Sword is gone. The Eternal Sword!
Thank goodness.
This is my final wish. Eternal Sword.
Please, awaken the Great Seed.
I beg you. Please, wake up!
Please!
Rise, giant Karlon tree!
I am Martel, and also the incarnation of the Great Seed itself. Lloyd, your hope, as well as those of many others, resurrected me.
So you're Mythos' sister?
No, Mythos' sister Martel is only one of the many souls within me. I am Mana, and I am the giant tree. I am the symbol of the many lives sacrificed to the Great Seed. I am a new spirit born to accompany the giant tree. And now the seed has awakened anew along with me.
This is the giant Karlon tree?
It's so beautiful and so grand.
This is the future form of the giant tree, but right now, it is only a small seedling. In its current state, the tree will wither and die.
Well then, how do we protect it?
You must provide the tree with love and adoration. As long as those conditions are met, I shall always protect the seedling.
I promise. If the tree ever starts to wither, I'll make sure we won't let it die.
Then, Lloyd, on behalf of all living things, I want you to give this tree a new name as a proof of the pact.
What?
The giant Karlon tree was planted here by the elves when they first came, as a guardian to watch over and protect them. This newly reborn tree protects elves, humans, and the lives of all those who are caught in between. Therefore, this tree requires a new name.
Lloyd, pick a name for us. A name for everyone's tree.
So this tree is the link that connects the world. Okay, I got it. This tree whose name is...
Grandmother, I'm home.
Oh, chosen one.
No, Grandmother, I'm not a chosen anymore.
Oh, yes. Colette, you have made us all proud.
Welcome home, Colette.
It's good to be home, Father.
I see. So, Kratos will travel with Darius Karlon wherever it may go. What are you going to do? Go back to Iselia?
No, we're going out to visit new lands.
We're going around the world to try and make it easier for half-elves to be accepted.
It sounds like you have a difficult journey ahead of you.
We can return to Iselia when we're tired.
We will always have a home there. Hi everyone, I'm back.
Sheena, I'm so glad you're safe.
Congratulations, Sheena.
And don't congratulate me yet. A whole new world lies before us now. We have to inform everyone about the revival of the Igaguri style.
Yes, and for when Kuchinawa returns as well.
Yeah! Come on everyone, let's work as hard as we can. We're gonna make the village of Mizuho into a ninja clan to be proud of.
See, look what happened. It's all because the Pope opened up his big mouth and tried to banish me and stuff. The whole world got messed up.
Well then, Chosen One, what would you have me do?
We'll send an emissary of peace to Iselia.
Emissary? Who do you plan to send?
How about Sheena from Mizuho? She's already involved.
So the emissary of death becomes the emissary of peace.
I won't let you, Satan. Until you do something about the Church of Martel, I still have the rights of the Chosen, remember?
Alicia, I'm finally myself again. Time is finally starting to flow again from that night 16 years ago. You know what? I'm 28 years old now. Can you believe that?
Were you talking with Alicia? Destruction of part of the mind. Now that that's done, we can rest assured that no new X-spheres will be excavated.
That's good to hear. What are your plans now?
I'm going to devote the full resources of my company to revitalization projects in order to build a new and better world.
I'll help too. I'm sure Alicia and Daddy would have wanted me to.
Are you really going to Darius Karlon?
If a half-elf of Crucius remains here, the other half-elves will have no place to live. As a surviving member of Crucius, I must bear the responsibility for what has happened.
I'm going to collect all the X-spheres remaining in this land.
And I will discard all of Crucius's X-spheres into space. I've dragged you into this until the very end.
It's okay.
It's time for me to go. Please use that sword to send us to Darius Karlon.
Goodbye, Dad.
Don't die before I do, Lloyd. My son.
Mom, Dad left. That was okay, wasn't it? For me to let him go? It was okay, right?
Lloyd, you wanted to go with him, didn't you?
No. I have my own path to follow. And Dad has his. And besides, I have a dad here already.
I see. Then I won't say any more.
Mom, I'll leave Dad's sword here beside you. Well, I'm off.
Thank you very much for watching. If you've enjoyed what you've seen, please consider hitting that like and subscribe button. It does help us out. You can find us at gbhbl.com and across all social media platforms. And if you really want to give us a bit of extra support, please consider buying us a cup of coffee over on our coffee page. Thank you.